Well, good afternoon, peoples, viewers all around the world. Welcome to YouTube Live Sports. You better be loving it. And I can tell you, we're back. We're back, baby. National Deaf Bowls Championships men's final. We will talk about how they got here, where they're from. It's an all New South Wales affair. Paul Webster from Cabra taking on Brian Lockyer from Walker for 25 years and Port Arlington from Victoria for a few years after that. Both players based in the AU2 qualification, both are deaf. Remember, we talk about people with hard of hearing if you've been with us before. And it's a battle of the XGs. Paul Webster, only been at Cabra for a year and a half. He's bowling with the XG size 3. And Brian is bowling with the XGs size 4. The guys are just getting through their final trial end. And it's a very special good afternoon to Stephen Fox from Club Kiwana, the Thunder, based on the Queensland. Well, it's almost the sunny coast, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
So he represents Queensland. We won't hold that against him. He loves giving the Queensland a call. But, mate, what a great final in the ladies. I'd expect a similar sort of arm wrestle in this, but I tell you who's fired up. Paul Webster's fired up because it's his first final in the National Deaf Bowls. What do you reckon?
Yep. Look, obviously having more to do with the men than the women, I wasn't the two in the final that I expected would be there.
Yep.
And, yeah, look, I mean, it's great to see these guys out there. I know Paul quite well, and I know for a man who hates singles, he's doing quite good. He honestly hates playing singles, and here he is. He's playing in the final of the Deaf Bowl Nationals. So,
well, look at the vision.
Yep.
We've got young versus the more experienced or the old. Paul hasn't been playing a long time. I know that Paul... We're looking for thumbs up. My apologies. We're just making sure things are going. And look, a big shout out to West Coast Bowls, Gouchy Fitness.
Thank you, Reese.
And thank you again, the Lake Macquarie City and Deaf Sports Australia, and of course Club Charlestown, and of course YouTube Live Sports. We're here. It's on like Donkey Kong, and we'll have Minnie very shortly. Have a rest, Minnie. Take your time. And what she's doing is she's obviously signing for us, and she's actually to the left of us. So she's not only signing, she's trying to hear us. And so we might get you to move over just a little bit, just so when we're talking about the vision, we can actually make sure that Minnie is all over it.
So we're away in the men's final of the Australian Deaf Bowls Championships.
And you know what? We're off. I got about 25 buttons I can press, but that was just an air horn, and we're ready to go. If you weren't awake, you better be for this. All right, we're into it. So, a good crowd in attendance. And I will just bring my camera back just a little bit because the guys are obviously played on this rink all day, so they should be able to sort of nail the speed fairly early. But remember, viewers, it's a final. And we know, as you know, Foxy, that pressure generally does equal an interesting performance. But look out, almost our first toucher.
Yep, that's a lovely bowl from Paul.
Very good bowl.
Pressure straight from the get-go.
Absolutely, and a good starter to help his confidence.
Yeah, and it'll take these guys a couple of ends to settle down. You know, they've been in, they've had a break, they've been waiting, you know, and sometimes that's not a good thing. Some people don't like to wait around. They get too much time to think and sort of, Well,
they've had a little break and they're ready. But these gentlemen have obviously had a bit of busy cattle. We both should be playing the pairs, and then what, the fours come up? Have you had triples, or is it every discipline?
Yeah,
Sorry
tomorrow...
for the 1,000 questions.
Tomorrow, we've played the fours already. The finals of the fours will be later on this afternoon after this game. Tomorrow we hit the pairs, and then Thursday we are into the triples, and then Friday the finals.
So we've got the fours final after this.
Yes.
Well, I'm definitely not getting home.
No.
Well, poor about Minnie. She's got a couple of young kids. I did have a look at the schedule and thought that we were going to be in bowls heaven.
That's a good bowl from Brian. He's put a... I don't think he's not holding shot, but he certainly put a little bit of pressure on Paul there.
And please talk to me about the marker. Who is he?
Our marker is our wonderful president of Deaf Bowls Australia, Mr. Michael Barker.
So Mr. Michael Barker wanted to try and get on the live stream because we knew that his performance probably wasn't going to allow for that. That was my sledge.
He's my boss. I can't say too much.
No, and he's my boss too. So,
yeah,
well done.
That's a smart play there, you know. So Paul takes the first point. So he'll be breathing a sigh of relief.
You're on the board, because that's always the
the
first option. So
it's always nice to get that first one and settle the nerves, build the confidence a little bit. So it'll be interesting to see whether Paul goes for long or short. I played him yesterday in my round of the singles, and he worried him a little bit because it didn't seem to bother what he played. It suited me, so. But mind you, he still beat me.
All right. A fairly compact technique, quite comfortable on the mat.
Yeah.
Bowl coming into play now.
And once again, it's behind the jack, so the bowl's still in the game. So you really try not to be short. Let's see what Brian can give us.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, yeah, that's a good bowl. That's a nice position there.
If you're starting your game of singles, you want to try and make sure your first bowl is behind that white thing we call a jack. It's a pity if you have a name called Jack, because everyone's calling out Jack.
Yeah. So Paul's just a little shy on the weight there. Probably a little bit wide for what he really needed. I know those XGs do like to turn, but...
Well, you can hear in the microphone that the wind is starting to pick up. I actually am going to go and have a look at our predicted forecast, and I'll get back to you. Normally, we don't have so many different things on the screen, but it's a great welcome to Minnie, who's signing. And it's great to have her here because it's the first time for her, first time for me, and it's our first time working together.
It is.
And I reckon we're doing brilliantly as a team of three.
Well, I haven't heard any complaints yet.
Not that I have. And we've got a new umpire, club Charlestown have done us a great job. Now look at the pressure with just one bowl on.
Yep.
Paul's played a reasonably attacking shot, and the bowl's on its way. Look, we've got a current temperature of 22.7 degrees. It's mostly cloudy, and the rain is forecast to come, but we're undercover. Yeah. So it's not going to bother us. But more importantly, the wind at the moment is northwest 24 kilometres an hour with gusts of up to 30 kilometres an hour. So we're quite fortunate that we're undercover. However, the gaps between the ceiling and the green means that there are areas where the wind does impact the players. So will be interesting.
So Brian's just put a very handy bowl in there, and Paul's coming down. Oh, that was close. Nearly got a result out of
A
that.
great effort, but I can tell you, we're going to bring out the dancing frog just because those two bowls are very consistent. He's in the area. The XGs.
I think he's got a handful here.
Well, we're
I
going to
think he's
bring out
down
the
4.
applause because the crowd is appreciative. It could be a full count, which isn't probably the ideal start for Paul. I believe they will bring out the measure. And once again, there is our president, Michael, on the left.
You just turn mine down a little bit. Yep.
We'll get that, I'll just make sure that we're all comfortable. So let us know where you're watching from. There is an option to comment in the text box. And remember, if you are wanting to look at subtitles, just press the button. I think it says captions on the right-hand side. CC, in fact. Obviously, the measure, the closer the tape,
It's
and it is a full
down.
count.
Ooh.
That is a very good effort. And I will go the air horn because that is a very good result. So let's go to the scoreboard. And we are 4-1 to New South Wales. Well, Brian Moore, in fact. Now, my co-commentator just looked at me because he's a Queenslander and he wasn't that impressed, but listen, we'll keep it friendly. Look, we're Australian. It's part of our culture to look after your mates and have a bit of fun. All right. Off we go, changing the camera. So as far as strategy goes, Brian has brought the mat up probably around 5 metres, but thrown the jack on the tee, which what then does happen is that brings that ditch into play. And if Brian, I should say, if Paul is not really doing well with his weight, then that might bring that into play. So a bit of gamesmanship going on at the moment. But very early days.
It's an interesting strategy from Brian to bring the mat up like that, but he seems to be a little bit long on his length.
Well, I have to change my camera just quietly because I can't bring them into shot, because this is actually the furthest the mat has been up. And as we've said before in our broadcast, as long as it's a minimum of 21 metres, it can't be any less than that, or the end doesn't count and they have to change the length.
That's a lovely bowl from Paul. He's put the pressure back onto Brian again now.
Absolutely.
So,
and taking the pressure off himself.
Brian's gone to the backhand. And I think that might just scoot through. Yep. Chops one out, so Paul's holding shot.
And he has asked for the marker to give, and it's a measure.
Says measure.
That's what that hand signal is, by the marker, lengthening that measure. And that's common language amongst all bowlers.
So Paul's
on the
changed
backhand.
to the backhand because he obviously doesn't want to disturb too much.
Look, that was a very good weighted bowl because that was a fraction tighter. He could have sat that bowl for 3, but it's only the third end. There is Brian Lockyer. Plenty of years of bowling experience compared to his much younger opponent. And that's the beauty about lawn bowls.
That's just going to run through. So at the moment, I think Paul's still holding shot. I think Michael's being a little bit cautious there. So,
Well, viewers, I can say, does he take the chance, Foxy, and set that bowl for 4? But if he's narrow, he trails and goes down
Look,
2. It all determines whether he
it's-
thinks he's holding shot.
it's how confident he is. I mean, the shot to play there is just a draw shot, rest on that, flop that bowl out, and he's got 2.
He's only got to roll it once.
Yep. In a perfect world, yes, you'd like to roll that out, sit and stay. But I think all he's got to do is just play in with a foot overweight, touch that bowl, roll it forward, and he's got 2.
So in a moment, viewers, we're going to see whether he thinks he's shot or not. From what I can see, I'm not going to call it. I'm a bit of a fence sitter. Oh, look, I'm going to say Paul's got shot at the moment.
You're from New South Wales, aren't you?
I am. Look, the line he's playing, he just needs to execute this. It is close. This could be a maximum.
Oh, that was the weight. That was a shot to play.
Unbelievably.
Yep.
So I believe he's looking for a measure. And if the two players can't agree, we have an umpire that then brings out other instruments to determine who has the closest bowl. And very quickly, Brian has signalled 1 down, so Paul has got the shot.
Yep. So straight away, Paul changes his length.
Oh, absolutely. And guess where he takes it? But he's taken the match straight up.
Yeah,
However, will he throw it to be a shorter length?
he has. That's probably the furthest I've seen the mat up today. The ladies were tending to be mid to
And he has
long.
almost gone the minimum distance.
Yep. It's probably not a bad ploy from Paul. Get the feel out of your opponent, see what he likes, what he doesn't like.
Well, it's about playing to your strengths, but also trying to expose your opponent's weaknesses. And singles, out of all of our disciplines of pairs, triples and 4s, it's you against your opponent.
Yep. That's
No one
a-
else to blame.
That is
except
a lovely
yourself.
start.
And that is a lovely start. So, you know what? We won't go cop that just yet, but we'll give our dancing frog, because that's how I believe his emotion would be. He said, I've taken the pressure off. And he's gone, good luck, Brian. And Brian has actually played not a bad bowl. He would probably like that to be in slightly behind, just to give himself a chance. Here comes the grouping, but he wants to probably end up behind in case his opponent decides to play a little bit more of a positive shot to try and trail or sit the bowl.
Yeah, that's not a bad home there. I think he would have preferred it to be a little bit closer, but
Still in play,
yep.
because viewers, as we've suggested, and many would attest, because we've done this before, jacks mainly go behind more than going forward the other direction, like back towards the players on the mat.
So Brian's tightened his line up a little bit, but he's just a little bit shy on weight.
It's a good effort.
So
Well, I hope you're enjoying the coverage of the National Deaf Bowls Championships here live from Club Charlestown. We've got the men's 4s final next.
yes,
And who have you got featuring in that? Do we got any memory?
Queenslanders.
Are you playing?
No,
Oh. And I am sounding shocked.
I'm not.
Is it
I'm not.
2 Queenslanders or have we got...
no, it's actually, if I remember correctly, Queensland versus New South Wales.
Okay.
I think.
At a national
Don't hold me to that.
championships, do we get composite sides, like states combining to
We-
obviously get people to play?
We have had to this year in the case of Janet, our sole Queensland lady representative. She was put into a composite side because you can't always have the correct numbers required for everything.
Okay.
So
And being once every 4 years, you want to obviously make sure you can
Yeah.
play in this championship.
Yeah.
Paul with good weight. Can he sit that bowl? He has just found the hole. And we actually do have a saying in lawn bowls, holes for bowls. And more than likely, you couldn't try to find the gap, but you do. Brian with a nice line.
A bit more weight.
He's looking to try and sit Paul's bolt out. Jack or bowl.
Oh.
How unlucky. And you know what I'm bringing. The trombone. Wah, 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 wah. It's cruel. But I haven't had anyone suggest that they don't like it. Now, Katie Stone, we are here for our Uncle Paulie. All nieces and nephews cheering from sunny Sydney. Good on you, Katie. 180. Well, he's on the board and he's in a national final. And I can tell you, not that Macca's are a sponsor, but if he wins, it'll be Macca's for everybody. Or whatever food, KFC. Or whatever his food of choice. What would you go to if you've got to celebrate? A good steak or a schnitty? What would you go for?
Han 3.5.
Oh, okay. I didn't mention beverage. I mentioned food. There are a lot of gentlemen that think beer is a food source.
Oh, look, you just don't get the satisfaction out of a steak that you do out of a beer after a win.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you obviously don't. You obviously get the cheap rump or cheap and nasty.
Yeah.
I'm talking quarterhouse or porterhouse or one of those.
Generally like that, it takes you a while to come down, and that's sort of the furthest thing from your mind, because if you do get a win, you've got people in your face and everybody wants to congratulate you, and you're just sort of trying to get your thoughts about what's happened and sort of, sort of. Not that I get to deal with that very often, but...
Yep. Well, I'm not sure with a person who's signing Minnie what her children would prefer, but would it be Macca's or would it be some takeaway, or are they like Thai or Indian or Chinese?
I'm sure they'd love McDonald's or anything.
Okay, there we go.
What a lovely
and it's
bowl.
not cash for comment. I have no affiliation with Macca's. If you look at me, you might think so, but I used to be a triathlete, but now I'm an ocean swimmer, and that's my excuse with a couple of extra kgs over winter.
Paul's just put a lovely bowl in there, jack high to the right, and Brian didn't really want that.
But the head, what we call about bowl's head, is it's set up with two jack high bowls of Paul's, where Brian can come through and sit what we call a wall of bowls, and it does mean that I know that Paul needs to trail that jack around to tuck it round, and he's just missed his target, and he's also plugged that hole. So let's see.
Somebody like Ryan Bester or Omar Sheriff would be licking their lips at that. They just see this massive target.
Well, guess who's also taking a tighter line, but he's missed the weight. It's a good sider though, so look, the good thing is he does have another bowl. I think he was a bit tentative. He needs to be a bit more positive.
A couple more metres weight, that probably would have held its head.
So what does Paul do? He's got to tuck that jack around, doesn't he?
I think he's just got to put another bowl in there, and either that or put one around the back to the left.
Well, the thing is, Brian has to make connection, and guess who's... Normally when a bowler chases the ball like that, they are normally feeling quite positive about it.
Yep. See Paul clap his hands there. I don't think that was a clap of celebration. I don't think that finished quite where he wanted it to finish.
No, and
he's
I can
exposed
tell
himself.
you, with the lunge from Brian, and he's in good area, he could go from 4 down to 1 up with this shot. Is it going to get back? Here it comes. He has drawn the absolute... I'm going to hand it over to Foxy, the Queenslander. Wow.
There, that's
oh,
yep,
my
he's done
goodness.
He's done it. He's gone from 4 down to 1 up.
4 up to 1 down. At any time it's a cop that dancing frog, it's that. Foxy, national final. How good was that bowl?
Well, that's very good for Brian, but that really... that really tells on Paul, because you're up there, you're thinking, I'm 4 up. And that's what I was saying before. Paul ran up and he clapped his cloth. He knew he didn't finish where he needed to be because he left the jack exposed exactly to that shot. So, yeah.
I actually can't believe that Brian drew it. I would have probably played with a foot of weight just to try and tuck bowls, but he backed his draw.
Yeah, he does. And, you've got to back yourself for whatever you do, whether you play weighted shot, drive, draw. You've got to back yourself that you can do it. And then he goes and puts the jack in the ditch.
So when the jack gets in the ditch, the opponent then rolls the jack to try and set their length. They get to change the mat, which is where they've got to stand. And now this is back towards the clubhouse. I believe more pressure because you're looking straight at the gallery. Lots of spectators here, lots of people coming down to Club Charlestown for a practice. And we've got the game live streaming in the club, so if you're at home or you want to come and have a good feed here, come on down to Club Charlestown. We've still got the men's fours final after this. So after work, come on down. Thank you to our president, Michael, who's just spotted the jack. But after that, the person who won the last lend then still has to bowl first. Oh, look at that. Katie Stone, your lawn bowl's unlucky, Uncle Paulie. But that was a great bowl, can definitely appreciate it. Yeah, well done. Great sportsmanship.
Yep.
Appreciate that.
No favouritism whatsoever.
No, very impartial, and that was really lovely.
Yeah. Paul's just gone a little bit tight on that. He's got good weight there, but he just needed a little bit more grass.
So
and this is where sometimes it might take you an end or two. Just the euphoria of I'm holding 4, and then all of a sudden your opponent draws in and takes it, and it just sort of takes the wind out of the sails a bit.
So that's what I was going to mention. The mindset of having 4, which would have put him in real good shape. Yep. He would have gone up to a 9-2. The knocker.
Mr. Chalky.
Oh, Mr. Chalky's got to come out.
Yep.
But it would have given him a little bit of a gap.
Yep.
But obviously you've just got to focus on the bowl in your hand because too many people get caught up with what just happened.
Yeah. And
what may happen.
You've got to be able to just say, right, stop, check, reset. That's what I do. Just stop, check, reset, and we start again. You don't worry about it. You can't change what's happened. You can only control what's in the future.
Well, we are here for the men's singles National Deaf Bowls Championship. Both bowlers with different levels of experience. This is the third bowl of 4 for Brian Lockyer. He's bowling with the XG size 4s and he's in good area again. And look, you might get 4 turns, but it only takes one good one.
Yeah. I think Paul's really got to look at playing a weighted shot down for that shot bowl. If he's a bit tight, he takes the jack back. He's got best back bowl. And if he gets it right, he can probably clear those 2 out.
So he's got to line up on the backhand.
Yep. I think that's what he's playing for.
He's gone into the inside of the mat. He's not far away. Connection. Bowl on.
That's all right. How unlucky is that? That was so unlucky for that bowl to curve around.
And that's
like
the
that.
bias. The bowls are weighted. And look, he hit the bowl he wanted, but he didn't get the result. So that's where good fortune does happen. But you only get that if you play a good weighted shot where you reach the head of bowls. All right. What can Brian do? Because had Paul, he's still got a bowl in hand, he's got to try and stop the momentum. In a game of singles where it's only 21 up, if your opponent gets 2 or 3 ends in a row, that scoreboard can change very quickly and be out of sight.
I think Paul's line up, he's looking at that shot bowl of Brian's. If he can play that out of there, he's sitting in for 2, possibly 3.
Yeah.
So
let's see him play it.
It's just a weighted shot. Oh, he's gone tight.
Slightly under.
He's gone tight.
And look, the thing is, had he missed his target, he could have ripped his own bowl out, but then he still had third shot. So he could have afforded to maybe be a little even more positive and be more direct.
Yep.
And it's another one.
So once again, Brian brings the mat up, and I'd say you'll be looking for the tee again from there.
That's that rinse and repeat. We've got to get a dishwasher or a washing machine sponsor on. So if anyone's out there, local business, get on board. Thanks again to Lake Macquarie City, Gouchy Fitness, West Coast Bowls, Club Charlestown, and of course,
Deaf Sports
Deaf
Australia.
Sports Australia. And Foxy, you looked into the crystal ball again. Mat up, jack on tee.
Yep. That seems to be Brian's go-to length, whereas Paul, I'm not so sure Paul will take the short ends again. I think Paul might try him on the long ends now, try and stretch it out and see what he's like.
Well, the thing is, Brian has played his hand. It's a bit like
Yep.
a card hand. He's
Yep.
gone, right, this is what I'm comfortable with. So, for me, Brian is outdrawing Paul at the moment.
Yep.
And look at that bowl.
Yep.
So, he needs to either change to the hand that Brian is playing, and if he falls short, he then forces Brian to change hands. But we'll see what's going on.
In a situation like that, you sort of you play to your preferred hand there because he's behind the jack. So either way, you're coming in onto the jack or onto his bowl to take it out. So
that's a very good effort. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if I see Paul change his
Yeah.
hand depending on what Brian does next. Brian needs to change it up or just at least to get behind, because normally when bowlers put a bowl behind the jack, the next bowl, and here he comes. He hasn't fattened the target up. He's got back to the centre line.
That's forced Paul onto his backhand now because he's protected that forehand shot coming in.
I think Paul probably would have played that, but I'm not sure because I haven't seen these bowlers before. The question from Paul was
How
how far
in front? Yeah.
that third bowl was. So he's made his decision. He's going to be playing the backhand. And the bowl's on its way. Reasonable shape there,
This
Foxy.
is all in his weight. It's all in his weight.
Wow.
And that's what he needed. Get that jack out of there. So he's got some room now to get into the jack.
Mr. Chalky.
Yep.
Once again, that chalk goes on the bowl. And if that bowl ends up in the ditch, it stays in play. And it becomes more important if the white bowl, the jack, goes into the ditch. And then it becomes a whole new tactic of what we do.
So Brian changes to the backhand.
I'm surprised by that.
Probably a little bit heavy on the weight with this.
I would have thought he would have stayed on his forehand. He's got his bowl coming in, or at worst case, he's a little high. And guess what bowl he matches? His opponent. But once again, ladies and gentlemen, I've been playing bowl since 1985, and that's just my call. I've got Foxy, who I've just met today, who's got a different level of experience, and I'm not in a national singles final.
Yeah.
However, I do try and come informed, and perhaps what I would play.
This
You can
is a
disagree,
lovely
and that's
bowl.
what we're all about.
Oh, it just dropped off at the last minute. That had a beautiful line on it.
Both bowlers have got a very good line. It's now
Yeah.
coming back to a shootout. Who's got the weight?
Yep.
Let's have a look at his technique on the mat. Nice relaxed technique.
So Paul has the luxury of having the last bowl here, so he'll be waiting to see and what Brian's adjustment is like. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Look at this.
And they are applauding. We're going to give the... All right, Paul, what you got? And for those who are watching from the family, go Uncle Paulie.
You know, we're still early in the game. If I was Paul, I'd be sort of looking at 2 or 3 metres weight onto that front bowl. That would probably get rid of both of those bowls out
So
of
on
there.
the backhand, but I think he's actually playing the forehand.
Wow.
And maybe playing with a little bit of purpose to try and sit the bowl or the jack. And it's coming through a
He's
little bit
coming
runny.
through.
Has he gutsed it?
No. Just needed a little straightener off that bowl, but he's gone
I'm not
two
going
down.
the trombone just.
He's
just
gone
because
2 down. So
He's gone 2 down.
Yep.
So we've got a score line of 8-3. Minnie, are you doing okay?
Is it 8-3?
It is 8-3 now. And we just checked on the welfare of Minnie to make sure that our... Because she's on for a long afternoon too. And how about you at home? I hope you're enjoying yourself. Look, it's afternoon tea time, so I don't know if you're a cup of tea or a coffee, a couple of biscuits or some cake. If anyone in the club Charlestown can hear me, that would be nice. Anyway, they have looked after me here, and we're going to change our viewpoint. And once again, what has happened, Foxy?
Yep, and he brings it up. So
Matt's up,
Yep.
Jack on the tee.
He knows what length works best for him, and at the moment it is working. Look at this. He's not far away again. Bang.
Viewers, you are seeing a classic game of singles worthy of a national final. Mr. Chalky is out and about. Oh, what a bowl. Missed his line slightly, but he's got 3 bowls to correct. A good weighted shot.
Yep.
How many times, Foxy, do you sort of bowl a really good bowl, but you miss your line and the weight's great?
Too many. Too many.
And speaking from experience, if you do throw a wrong bias, it's always a good weighted bowl too, isn't it? Not that you'd know. Lucky I wasn't here, because I wouldn't have let you live it down.
I'm beginning to realise that.
It's highly embarrassing, viewers, if you've sent it down and all of a sudden it just keeps going 4 rinks across, because it's something that maybe rookies do, inexperienced bowlers. Very easy to do.
And that.
Okay, Paul has missed his line again.
Yeah.
Scoreboard pressure? Shouldn't be yet, but it's a national final.
Yeah, I think Paul's starting to feel a little bit. He doesn't want Brian to get too much further away.
Well, we mentioned that he's 5 shots behind, so
Yeah.
he's 2 ends at least behind. However, the first bowl from Brian did put a fair bit of pressure. So all Paul has to do is self-talk.
Yeah.
He's bowling out of the Cabra Bowls Club. He's coached by Carl Healy, a current Jackaroo. He's got his family supporting him.
That's not a good result. No.
He was looking at trying to remove that bowl,
Yeah,
but there
yeah.
is a significant distance between the
Yeah.
bowl and the jack. He would have probably been better off. Look, he's got a 4th bowl.
Yeah.
So looking at that, Brian may get a bowl behind, because he does need another bowl in the head.
And sometimes in this situation, when you're behind, it seems that the harder you try, the worse things go. And it comes back to, like I said earlier, you've just got to stop, check and reset and start again, and forget about what has happened and worry, and just sort of concentrate on what you need to happen. That's very much easier said than done.
Very much. He has asked the marker. It's definitely 1 down, a measure for the second. Paul will come on the forehand just to try and either get under his or sit on the shot bowl. Let's see how he executes. He's got the first part right. His
It's
green
all in
is
his weight.
fairly good. It's all about his weight, and he is close.
He is
Jack,
very close.
bowl, wow.
That is a
That
brilliant
is
bowl under pressure.
a bomb.
The fist pump from Paul, he's happy. He knows.
And the applause.
Yes.
You know what? I gave him 4 air horns, a bit like we're at the soccer. When you hear that, and I'm surprised his flares aren't going off. Although we're
Look
illegal.
at the age of us, will you?
But
that's good bowls under pressure.
I'd be lucky if I didn't drop it. And Katie, yes, great Paulie, look at this. Is there anyone else watching other than Katie Stone? Let us know in the comments.
So that would have done Paul's confidence a wonderful boost then. He's to draw in like that and, yes, I'm back in this, I keep going.
Yeah.
So he's just got to get some momentum going.
Well, look, already our men's final has had over 192 views. I think we've got about 50 viewers watching at the moment. And the average viewing time is about 8 minutes. So people are obviously going off about their business. What I do is I normally have it on my big screen, not that I have a big TV at home, and I go about my day. I do that with cricket, I do that with golf. But lawn bowls, I can't take myself away from this. This is such an enthralling game.
Paul's put a great starter in there.
And that's the key.
Yep.
Oh, Peter Cox, Coxie. Lockie going well. So, Peter Cox, where are you watching from? Are you from Walker? Or you're up in the... Is he up in Club Charlestown? Well, g'day, Fox. Coxie. Oh, Lisa
come on,
Stone.
Dad.
Come on, Dad.
Yeah. So...
Lisa, I didn't find out how old Brian was, unless Paul is... No, it'd be Brian. She'd be going Brian.
Yep,
How old is
look at
Brian?
that. That's good.
He's got a fair bit of experience. Let us know. You never ask a female about their age, but the boys, well, no question is inappropriate.
Paul's put in 2 very good bowls there. And Brian's just going to dip away on this. It's just going to fade across the face. So now the pressure's sort of turned around a little bit. Paul's got the upper hand.
And that all happened in the space of one end.
One shot.
One shot.
Yep.
And this is why I spoke about this in the female coverage. You get emotionally exhausted and mentally exhausted because if you switch off for one end, it could be over at Rover. And look at the momentum.
Yep. What a lovely bowl. And another thing that'll be in the back of Paul's mind is, remember last time they were up this end, he was holding 4 and Brian drew in and took the shot away.
Well, he has set the head up slightly better this time.
Yep.
Brian is around the area, slightly high. Is he going to flop in? Well, that is a great shot.
That's the bowl that Paul's got to be looking at. He just wants to sit that and drop. Just sit on that bowl, roll it out maybe once or twice.
And you know what? Paul's going, I've played 3 bombs. What have I got to do to get more than one shot?
Yeah.
He only needs 1 roll. He's going to play on the forehand.
Yep.
This is what the shot looks like for him. This is the shot, what it looks like for us. The crowd are here. And it's on its way. It's all on his weight. Viewers, is he going to drop? He's asking it to drop. He has planted it.
Oh, well done. Well done. He's just put himself back for at least 2, possibly 3.
It is at least 2. Had he got what we call the bowl fat in the guts, it would have rolled out and he probably would have been sitting there for 4. All right, viewers at home, total unbiased commentary. Brian, where does he go? What do we go, Foxy? He's just trying to try and draw in.
I think he's just got to try and draw in there. He doesn't have a lot of options. Paul's got the back covered now. So try and minimise the damage.
But he wouldn't.
And I think he'll cut that back to 2.
You know what? I'm going to give both players the dancing frog. They are making this look easy. This is a national final.
Yep.
They obviously must have either a good sports psychologist or a great process because they look like they are just cruising.
Yeah.
A bit like our dancing frog.
What
about you at home?
I can assure you if you went and shook their hand, they'd be shaking.
And it was 1. Michael?
2. Yeah.
2. Let's change it up.
So Paul's starting to get some momentum now. All come from that bowl where he drew in and took the shot off Brian.
Well, viewers, all I can say is how good is bowls. You look at this. That's why we've got people like West Coast Bowls helping us out. The Gouchy Fitness, Lake Macquarie City, Club Charlestown, and of course, Deaf Sports Australia. We need to be in the Commonwealth Games in para bowls, and deaf bowls needs to be
Absolutely.
there.
We need to be in the Olympic Games in Brisbane as well.
And we need
Yeah.
to make this game more global
Yeah.
for that to happen.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of criteria that has to be achieved, and that's why we're here. We're live streaming
Yep.
deaf bowls. I found out today that we actually have hearing dogs.
Yes.
Thank you to Lions Club for sponsoring. I only thought they were guide dogs.
I'm still trying to figure that one out myself, but
No, look, they hear a smoke alarm. They hear the alarm.
Okay.
It makes
Yep.
Sue, or wakes her up.
Yep.
Sue Higgins, all the way from Streaky Bay in South Australia. Back to the bowls. Paul with a good opener, but guess who?
oh, what a great reply from Brian.
Anything you can do,
Wow.
I can do better. And he's got back to the centre line. I believe Paul will now come on the forehand and maybe play with what I call searching weight, which should be just a couple of feet through. Because he can slice the jack to his bowl sitting there. Let's have a look. And if you can hear me pushing buttons, I've got a wonderful mouse pad here. But these bowlers are making me having to change the cameras. They're changing the tactic. This is a beautiful bowl.
Wow, look at this.
Oh, wow.
Look at this.
Can these guys stop it? No. Cop that. Dancing frog. We are spoilt. You are watching all the action on YouTube Live Sports. You better be live in it. This has just got me salivating for 2027.
Oh, it's going to be fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
And the big man next to me, and he's had this reference, Foxy, all the way from Kawana, the Mighty Thunder. He better be part of the commentary team.
Mate, I hope I'm out there playing.
Well, he
but,
wants to get the jersey to play in the national team. I hope you're playing too. But here comes Uncle Paulie. And the reason I'm calling him Uncle Paulie, water bomb, because Katie is on the gravy train. She's on the same fan wagon.
He's come back in again. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. He's on fire.
I need to upload a champagne bottle because this is a treat. Where's Channel 9 when you need them? YouTube Live Sports.
Here we go. We've got a weighted shot. Don't look now. Don't look now.
Wow.
Oh.
However,
We respot the jack.
it's a respot. So what happens normally when the jack goes out of bounds, we replay the end. However, the jack gets put close to the tee, and that's why it's going back there. And it is a one shot. He had two, now only one, to Paul Webster. And we both said, let's go on up and have a cup of tea. Maybe a beverage. No, they're not. And I can tell you didn't see it on camera, but Paul Webster is smiling.
He is. He's
a cheery
such a
fella.
wonderful guy. You know, nothing phases Paul.
Well, look,
Just-
he was actually a big help for me this morning. He was giving me information. He even shouted me a mid-strength beer, not to bribe the commentator, but that was early on.
Yep.
But he was so excited that he made a national final.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
look, I hope at Club Cabra they're live streaming this, and they will be.
Yeah.
I mean, I should actually send Carl Healy a message to say, listen, one of your own is representing the state, but their club,
Do it.
and I will. I'll
Do it.
get on the
Yeah.
information and say,
Yeah.
you've got to be streaming
Yeah.
this.
This deserves it. And Paul's put a lot. I know Paul's on the committee of Deaf Bowls Australia, and
We've never live streamed Deaf Bowls.
we all know how hard we've worked to get this to get
I
here and
tell
to
you,
make
I'm
this
tripling
happen.
my rate
and,
next
you know,
year. No, I'm not.
sort of-
I'll just turn up. I'll turn up for a good sandwich. Here they come. Look at Jolly Paul. He's chasing this again.
That's good play. That's what I would have. He's got some coverage down the back now. Yeah, he needs that because Brian doesn't. Brian's just got to try and play the same shot he
Well,
played.
Brian has to play the ultimate bowl
Yep.
to try and trail.
If I was Brian, I'd be looking at the backhand, playing onto his bowl, knock Paul's bowl out.
Well, he's gone
Yeah.
the forehand. He said,
Yep.
mate, I'm in the national final, not you, commentator.
Yep,
He's
that's
on his
true.
way. And at this weight, he could get front end bowl here. He's got to get a clear run.
No.
Just slightly missed his line.
Yep. Just skidded through.
I didn't mind the weight with that. He probably had to be a fraction heavier.
Yep.
And it is the solitary 1. And that brings it to an 8-7. Minnie, are you happy to keep going or do you need a little break to rest?
The break?
Please do.
Yep.
Thank you. You're welcome. I hadn't checked on the welfare of Minnie. I actually forgot and just thought, well, I'm sitting. She's actually standing. So,
and just on being here this week, you know, it's such an honour to be able to represent your state and everybody here. You know, like we've all made it on our merits, and we're all very proud to be here representing our individual states, and sort of regardless of whether we go the next step and make the Australian squad, we've all done ourselves proud, and we were all having a great time.
well, Cabra Bowls, we've got a couple of para-athletes there. Michael Vasallo, I forgot his surname. That might be incorrect, but Jimmy Reynolds. He's won in a couple of Australian Open
handy, isn't he?
championships. So if you want to, if you're in Sydney, the home of Cabra, the Bull Ants, they're spoilt for choice. Have a look at Paul. What's he doing with the right hand out? What's he asking that to do?
Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
Or
yeah,
have a look where the bowl finished.
Yeah.
He wanted to be fraction higher.
he wanted to be closer to the jack. He went through a bit further. Than what
Both
he
players, a comfortable walking step, and I mentioned the walking step as you're walking on the beach. It's not a lunge, but it's a comfortable walking step. That's generally the pendulum swing. And as you saw, Paul started to applaud that bowl.
Yeah.
Look, it's not in play, but
It's
I
shot.
would hope that Paul stays
And
on his forehand, but he may change. No, good boy. The reason I say that is because if he changes hands, he's got to readjust line and weight again.
yep.
Let's see how he's done. And you know what? Is he getting a clear run or is he crashing?
Oh, he would have pulled up short, but he would have got inside that bowl.
That's
He's
okay.
probably in front of that bowl now. He is. So he's still holding 1.
9 times out of 10, you couldn't hit that bowl if you tried. And the viewers, if you're not new to bowls, you know what I'm talking about. The magnets. Someone puts the magnets on.
Yeah.
Better bowl here. Brian Lockyer defending a one-shot lead. There are plenty of people here from Club Charlestown, and they're behind us. But I can't tear myself away from this match. You are spoilt for choice here. That's what the view looks like. You can see Brian trying to see what's going on. Thank you again to Lake Macquarie City.
Paul's
It's
just
got to run.
trying an option there.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, look, I'm not surprised to see these boys with a slightly looser end, because they put on a show in the last couple. National title. You only dream about that sort of
That's
stuff.
a little bit more affirmative. Oh, but yet again, he just ploughs in.
So I'd imagine that Paul will go on the backhand and he will just be under his bowl. His bowl is on the running surface, and the call is he could be 1,
2 down.
2 down.
2 down.
And you saw our marker tap his side twice. What do you think the signal is if they are a 4? I go the cricket signal.
I normally do
boundary.
that, but not everybody's a quick cricket follower.
No.
So
This bowl has got to have a clear run. It's coming in.
he's played under
He's
pressure.
played
He,
a cracker.
you know who else plays really well
Cop
under
that
pressure?
dance.
Aaron
Who?
Sheriff.
Well.
He thrives on it.
Well, I
Yeah.
also know his club mate, Carl Healy, plays good under pressure, and
Yeah.
also Disco, Aaron Wilson, the 2 times Commonwealth Games champion,
Yeah.
and Karen Murphy there.
Oh,
Overplayed, but he had to give it a chance.
yep. We're
Did you
back
see
to a
what that
tied
was?
game.
That was 3 short bowls, which was uncharacteristic of Brian.
Yep.
A little inside into the length. That mat was back, and the jack was back.
Yep. Yep.
What do you think we're going to see now?
Yeah, it's we're not feeling it so much here, but I'm just looking around at the flags and the banners and the trees outside of the complex. I think that wind is starting to pick up a little bit. So maybe they're feeling something out there that we're not feeling in here.
Yeah. And viewers, we're all square. Paul Webster from Cabra. XG's, size 3. He's in the AU2 category. And Brian, representing Walker.
Oh, he's just gone and dropped the
And
jack
Port
in the ditch.
Arlington in Victoria. He's also in the AU2 category. And the search for Paul Webster to maximise the length. And guess what has happened? Have a look where the mat's gone. I have to adjust my camera because Brian has just taken it up 10 metres and he said, right. And the jack has also, I have to adjust that camera.
He's about 1.5 metres, 2
So
metres
look,
short.
lots of tactics in play at the moment, and I'm not surprised because I'm not going to put a commentator's curse on it because first to double figures wins the game. I'm not going to...
Paul's going to challenge the length on that, and I would too. I think he's...
So guess what? We may have our marker come in. So he's trying to look.
He's saying it's okay.
They're going to play it. We almost had an umpire call.
Yep.
Hey, have a look.
I'll put that on my resume.
Yeah, we just had to say cheese on the photo. And this is how important the throw of the jack, because you get to feel the length of the end. And with Paul giving that away, playing Brian's preferred length, that's not a bad result from Paul, but you can see that the weight was pretty good, but he missed his line.
Yeah.
And Brian, knowing after his previous end, he didn't have any voles behind except one. So now he's got it in early. Here it comes. We might just adjust that camera to bring it in a little bit closer.
Yeah, I think that will fall over. Yep, that'll be shot. That'll be one to Paul. So.
And that's a good correction. And as we've spoken before, Foxy, it's about correction.
Yep.
Because when you practice, that's about the consistency.
Yes.
This is an arm wrestle. This is a really great game of bowls for the National Deaf Bowls Championships. Only happens once every 4 years.
So
Now, the bowls cloth in Paul's hand, he never goes anywhere without it on the bowls green. His mates gave it to him, so it's his lucky cloth. And I'm going to talk about why they have a cloth. Because clearly we're playing on a carpeted green. I believe nothing is being picked up. Is that out of habit? Nice to have it in your hand. Why would he be holding that cloth in his hand? Obviously it's a lucky cloth. But any other reason?
It's to keep. Sometimes your bowl will pick up some things. If you've had a toucher or a marker pen on your bowl, you've got it to wipe off. In my
obviously
situation,
when they're playing on a grass pit, you want to do that, or if it's raining.
Yeah. In my situation, when my bowl touches the cloth, that's when I start my process into my delivery.
Okay, so it's a reminder for you.
Yeah.
Okay, looking at the current state of play. Paul is only one down. He's got to either get inside that or he's got to be around that bowl, what I think, but he's looking like he may get a clear run, but a little bit what we call runny.
Yeah, he really needed to be inside that bowl of Brian's.
So Brian has an opportunity here to get a double score. Let's see how he lines up. Fairly patient on the mat. Nice long stride. If he's walking on the beach, great area. That's 2 shots. Oh!
I think we're one in a measure.
Oh! That just stopped. It like it hit a brick wall.
Can you hear me?
Oh,
Yeah. You can
right
hear.
now,
Can he hear you when can you hear?
when you're talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We can increase our volume. You're doing a great job.
We thought we had the hard job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1. Oh.
Yep.
That free kick is going to come back to bite Brian. And when I talk about a free kick, he had no pressure except the championship.
Yep.
And he just missed it by, what, a foot?
Sometimes you want to be cautious, but you can be overcautious. And there I think is an example that's sort of, I don't want to be too far, I don't want to cause any trouble, and you just sort of come up a little bit short. And by the same token, some players will go the opposite way and they'll go overweight. And, you know, that's...
The rule of thumb, if you're holding shot, you don't cross the head. You've got to be high, because if you cross the head, you can slice the jack and you then have no control over where that goes. Now, the umpire has been called because Paul has suggested, I don't think that's long enough.
Yep.
Cricket pitch. Let's see. So that's the vision from there. Our umpire from Club Charlestown will bring that tape measure out and we'll see. I wonder if Michael thinks it's a legal length. Walking it out.
I think it's
What do you
pretty
think?
right.
I reckon it's in by about 6 inches. That is 3 inches. In by 3 inches. If it wasn't, Paul would then take control of the mat, the length of the end, and play his preferred version. I think that was a good challenge. What about you? Was that a bit of gamesmanship?
And look, when you get to this level and what's on the line, you're trying everything because you want to get an edge over your opponent. And sometimes little things like that, little bit of time delay. If you look at the pairs at the Australian Open, men's pairs 2 years ago with Jack McShane and the other young guy, went and had a toilet break and just turned the momentum and they went on to win.
Yep.
So,
So, look, like life, moments. You go moment by moment.
Yep.
Other than that, it's too much for me.
Yep. So, Paul's come back. That's a good bowl.
So, a significant amount of spectators here. Come on down. We're here until Friday. And if not, sit back and watch. We are streaming on Thursday and later on until we see how the National Fours title goes.
Yep. What a bowl.
Mr. Chalky comes out. And that position of that bowl, Paul has second shot. He may go slightly narrow to try and sit that bowl through. It's taking a pretty nice line. XG
Any
holding
contact on that.
Jack.
Oh,
well
what
done.
a lovely bowl.
Lovely
What
bowl.
a lovely bowl.
And I'm going to say it for him. Cop that. Dancing frog. A little bit of 70s, a little bit of John Travolta. Staying alive. Dance along if you like. Well, that's the dance track I've got in my head anyway. Brian, quite quick on the mat.
Yes.
And look at this.
Wow.
He's going, well,
Yep.
I'm going to get that back. So you know what? Anything you can do, I can do better.
I think Paul just needs to stay on the backhand. He's just got to be looking inside the jack onto that bowl of Brian's. And he just hasn't gone wide enough. What he doesn't want to do is hit that other bowl up.
The double hit, but
Doesn't do anything, no damage. So, yeah.
well, this is a look at a potential national champion, Brian Lockyer. He's obviously a finalist. Just going through. Is it enough for second shot? I think so. However, and look at that camaraderie. We just missed it on camera, but Paul just gave Brian a high five.
Yep.
It's a gentleman's game mostly. Noted, anyone watching that tends to find playing this game in a gentleman way. But 25 years ago, they were all in white and they were all dark colour bowls, either brown or black.
Paul decides he's going to go up and have a look.
I think that's smart.
Yeah.
Take a bit of time. He's realised, I've already said first to 10 might win the game. You've got to get to 21 though. However, now what's he doing there? Can you just tell me? He's got his fingers out. What's going on for those
So-
people who don't know?
Because we're not allowed to use a tape or a measuring device, somebody at some stage came up with this thing where if you cross your finger and one finger touches the bowl and one finger touches the jack, that's a quick gauge. So quite often, especially at the higher level, you'll see the players come in and they'll do that, and it's just enough to gauge to give you an idea of, have I got shot or haven't I got
Yep.
shot?
We
If
call
I
those
have-
the magic fingers.
Yeah, how far away is that bowl? How far, and it's a gauge because we're not allowed to use measuring aids until after the last bowl.
And look, I'm not a tradie. Normally tradies have a good eye for length, but it has helped me, and I learnt on YouTube just quietly. That was the right shot. Execution just missed,
Yep, a
But-
little bit wide.
but he gave it a chance.
Yep, a little bit tighter, and he was.
So I would
the
imagine
money.
that
So-
we're looking at a measure for 2.
Well, that mat's getting shorter.
That means that we may get the umpiring. And it is only 1.
So Brian goes to 10. Paul is on 8. Still anyone's game.
Michael. When you hold the paddle, hold it to us. Turn it round. Yeah. Just letting Michael know that when he walks back with the paddle, it's a thin paddle. We couldn't see the face of it. So there was a bit of guesstimate around it. It was only 1.
Yep.
So, guess you got to 10 first.
And you guess we're out
They've
with
brought
the tape
out the
again.
measure again.
Yep.
He's not just doing this for fun. And Foxy, being a Queenslander, playing at Kiwana Waters, having Barry Lester as a coach, how hard is it? I know you practice throwing it, but if you played front end, how hard is it to throw minimum distance 21, 22 metres? I found it a bit difficult. There's an art form to it, and I think people don't practice enough.
I practice it a lot, so I'm confident.
It wasn't long enough. By how much? Okay, by a foot.
I'm confident enough to do it. It's all about, it's like anything, you've got to have confidence in the shots that you're playing, and rolling the jack's no different, if you want to bowl over a long, and sort of, it's just whatever you do, you need to practice, you can't just go out there and say, I'm going to roll a short end. You need to be confident enough to step on the mat at any time and go, I'm going to roll a short end.
Yep. So I'm not surprised to see the jack longer, but I'm a little bit surprised at where the mat is.
Yeah. Well,
I thought Paul would have gone tee to tee, or at least put the mat on the back of the tee and thrown where he's put the jack to not risk losing the jack.
from where I'm sitting at the moment, I think Paul's a little bit uncertain about what weight best suits him.
Yeah.
And if I was Paul, I'd be throwing a tee to tee in there just to see which way that goes. Because it's either going to work for you or it's going to work against you. If it works against you, then next time you change. If it works for you, stay on it.
Brilliant. Now, we've had a message from Warwick Bennett, or Bonneau. I don't know if it's a French name. Great bowls on the live stream. Are you watching from Club Charleston or Charlestown, or where are you watching from, Warwick? We always try and make sure we make you all feel part of the community. And look at the start from Brian.
Yep. Look at the reply from Paul. Look at the reply from Paul. Happy
Mr.
days.
Chalky,
Happy
happy days. And you know what? In all good fun, staying alive comes out again.
You asked me the question, why did the mat go there?
Yes.
That's why the mat went there.
Correct.
Yep.
He has got good weight on that 2/3 length.
Yep.
And you know what? He probably's gone to Brian. You want to play that length? I'll have a crack.
Yeah.
This is a quality final, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't look now.
Oh,
Look at that.
got the result that he needed.
You know,
mellow one.
when you're standing
Have a
on
go.
when you're standing on the mat, from what you could see there, I see a nice little pocket to draw in through the gap. Then you know, because that straight away that's giving you your line. You know you want to be somewhere in between there, and you're probably going to get a result onto the jack.
Well, look at this length. Beautiful conditions. The wind has died down.
Look at this. Oh, that was so unlucky.
It was unlucky.
Yep.
I've got to play the trombone. Oh, so unlucky, but what a great execution.
Yep.
Sometimes this sport of lawn bowls can be very cruel.
Yep. So what Brian's got to be careful of now is he's got no coverage behind the jack.
And Paul's got 2 bowls left.
Yeah, and he needs to either protect the jack in the front or get something behind.
I'm just going to my phone just to making sure that our live stream is going well. We're about 15-second delay on our coverage there. And, yep, we're all systems go. There's the magic fingers.
Yep.
And the suggestion
So
is
Paul
one
is
down.
Down one.
Thank you to our Deaf Bowls Australia president,
All
Michael.
he's got to do is play the same shot. He's gone a little bit wider. I think he might have gone a little bit too wide there.
Might swing in. Looking for
That
the
is coming
plant.
back. It's coming back. It's... Oh.
Geez, you had a good eye then. You called that straight out of the hand. You're not just a handsome fella. You know what you're talking about, Foxy. And Foxy has not paid me cash for comment either.
Yet.
All right. Yet? Oh, please. The invoice is in the mail. I did ask him earlier on, how much are your races? You can't afford me.
Yeah. That's a very good bowl there from Brian. He's really made that hard for Paul to get in there. He's got to tighten his line right up.
You know what I'd do? I'd grip it, rip it, and go for the kill, because guess what he's got? The tee, and it's very hard for him to get his bowl out.
I'd be playing on the backhand with weight.
But this is a final.
Yep.
At the moment, he's only 1 down. The chance with weight,
He's lining up. He's going to let it
lining up.
rip.
Let's have a look, because this could be a YouTube Live Sports replay. It's on.
I'll tell you
it's
what.
Through. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
that
I've got to play the replay of that. That was so unlucky. He gripped it. He ripped it. He hit the bowl that he wanted. He just didn't get the result.
wow.
You know what? He could have got all 3 out then.
Oh, he was so unlucky. So unlucky.
What a great bowl. You know what? That might give him a little bit more confidence to keep playing, because the further that goes, there's 3 shots now in it. He may have to do that. Oh, where's the mat gone again?
He's gone up.
This is the art of actually rolling the jack. Brian clearly has a strategy.
Yep.
He said, I only
He's
get
not
4
gonna
years
be
to win a
short.
national title. And he is throwing the correct length. Now, a quick reference point for the bowlers is there's lines on the side of the ditch of the green. And that generally gives them a reference point. And they clearly see that that's gone past that.
Yep.
So hence no umpire was called.
If you're Brian, you're not going to be short again. You're not going to do that. That was a giveaway, that one.
And once again, I have to adjust my camera of the players on the mat, which is not a problem. But it is really easy for me as a reference point to determine that Brian is very much changing the mat length. And look, he'd be doing that subtly to try and throw Paul off his weight.
Yep.
Nice smooth little technique there. But was that a toucher?
Yes.
I can't believe
Look at this.
Mr. Chalky.
Oh, you put Mr. Chalky up.
There we go. He's done it again. Well, I better put Mr. Chalky up again.
Yeah. No, he didn't touch that.
I apologise, viewers.
Yeah.
And you know what? Let's see if we get a replay. But I think we're going to see Mr. Chalky. It's on its way. See the shot? Well, we saw the result.
Who's in control of this
You know
machine?
what? I haven't made that error today, so
Yeah.
shame on me.
Yeah.
Well done.
So now I think Paul needs to probably look at the forehand now. He's looking for Brian's bowl or just to roll his onto the jack.
Yeah.
He's asked for the situation on there now.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
I'm
Michael's
sure.
saying a measure.
And thanks to Billy Baxter, he's just sent a couple of photos through and I'll get them through to you. But I'm having a ball here, ladies and gentlemen.
Great. It's great.
No, you can't really call what I'm doing here work. Hardest part is lifting, the mats and doing different things. But I hope you're enjoying the celebration of the National Deaf Bowls Championships.
Look
The
at this
single
for a bowl.
version.
Look at this. Absolutely
that
perfect.
is another
That
cracker.
is a bomb.
And I need to get a couple more superlatives for what we're seeing here right now.
Yep.
And he's giving him nothing.
Yeah, he's got the jack well covered there, front and back.
I've just given him the thumbs up, not to
Yep.
show any bias, but
Yeah.
he's responded with that. And that is a fairly good reply.
Yep. He just a fraction out on his width. So
I know you wanted to make this national final, but how'd you go against this? These guys are on fire. Would you got off 3? Or
I
4?
would have loved it. I would have thrived. I
Yeah.
would have loved to have been out there.
Well, 4 years.
Yeah.
You got a bit of time to work on it. Well, actually 2 years if you make the national side.
Yeah. Oh, my work for the next one starts when I get back home.
Wow.
Yep.
Now, this is the length that Brian Lockyer threw.
Yep.
And look what Paul has done.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised if he stays and wins this end. He goes, you know what, I'm going to play at your length.
Yep.
But Brian has adjusted. Is he going
Think
to
he's
land
gonna
that
slide
ball or
through.
he slid through?
Yep.
We could see a 4 count at the moment. Paul has asked, and it could be 3. Let's have a look at the marker. Our president, Michael, 1, 2, and a measure for the third.
2 and a measure. 2 and a measure.
Who needs mini when you've got the marker doing the signing on the green? Please don't go anywhere, Minnie. I don't care if you've got kids to feed. I need you right here. Look, this is an innovation. It's new. Bowls
I
isn't
tell you
new.
what, look at this for a bowl. If he touches that, but
Oh, he could fall in. No.
Yeah, he just needed to get the edge on that and roll that bowl of Brian's out, and he definitely had 3
A
or
4 would have put him in the lead.
But he'll take 2. That's back to within 1.
I actually think we could be on the tape for 3. And if we are, I don't know if you play bingo, because bingo is such a hearing game, but you can see things. We could have legs 11. Quick fingers. So, the conversation.
They're going to measure.
Paul has said, I believe it's 3. And I would actually have made sure Paul measured that, because Paul asked for 3.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be actually measuring.
No.
Because Brian, you can see he hasn't got down on the ground. He's bending down. He's a bit tired. The hamstrings might be a little bit fatigued, or the quads. I mean, I
But-
would get down lower to measure it.
But then the psychology of Paul is, well, here, do you want to measure? You're going to bend your legs and get down.
That's what I was
going to
talking
stand
about.
here and relax, yeah.
But
Yep.
me, I would have said, you want 3, I'm only going to give you 2,
Yep.
you measure.
Yeah.
And that's just all part of the... Is that nuance?
It
of-
is 2. It is 2. Yep. Yep.
Hold on. No.
No.
We could have an umpire call, but I'm not sure. He's ready. No gamesmanship here, but it could be a faint touch. How many games have you been a part of when it's been a tie for the shot? And that does happen, where they can't. All right, we have an umpire call. And what is happening there, Brian has said, it is not length of jack. So this is where calipers come in. Sometimes they use a laser measure.
Yep.
But old school here at Club Charlestown, this measure is crucially important. It's either going to be 11 all, 11-10. So we can see in beautiful clear day The umpire who has given up his time, he's not paid to be here. It's a part of being a volunteer, and we thank Club Charleston. Daniel Hill has totally avoided being on the microphone today.
Yeah, he said he would.
Are you going to be around on Thursday?
Me?
Yes.
I'm playing.
So, Daniel Hill, if you're watching the coverage, I'll be here. So look at this instrument. This isn't calipers. Have you seen this instrument before?
Yeah, yep.
What do you call that?
Technical.
I call
Almost
that
primitive.
I would call it the spatula. So the umpire is now chocking the bowl. What's he doing there?
Just so that there's no movement in the bowl, because you need to have the gauge on the resting face of the bowl.
So it has to actually push and
Yeah,
touch it.
it has to touch each bowl. One end touches the jack, one end will touch the bowl, and then he'll swing it round and see what that is. So what he's done there is he's set that at a length. Now he's got the calipers out. So he will then do that, turn that around. Once he gets that on there.
So everything stays fixed,
Yep.
and it could be pressure of how much it touches the bowl. Having calipers, he can then adjust that within millimetres.
Yep.
You need to do actually a course, and it's a long course to become a national umpire. We have people doing marking. But Kelly Blackburn, go Paul. Oh, come on, we've got to get Brian's team up. We had a go dad. But Kelly Blackburn, where are you watching from? Maybe you're watching from inside the club? Okay, there's the calipers.
Well, that is close.
Mini and males will have a quick little rest. Get your legs off. Out of here she goes. Oh, viewers, he's now remeasuring.
This is close. This is close.
And look, viewers, it's really important that the umpire knows the importance of this. So he is giving it the attention that it needs. So he's just rolled the bowl out. So that means it is only 2. And thank you, Michael. From Wollongong.
Wollongong.
Paul is my younger brother. How many's in the family, Kelly? I'm one of 9. And Foxy, you're one of 2. Were you second?
Yes.
So they made perfection and they said, we've made it.
No, my parents had a TV.
Stop it. Large Catholic family, my friend. I won't even go anywhere further with that. Great measure. What was it, a millimetre? A millimetre.
Millimetre, wow.
Here we go.
So, 11-10. And you know what? Paul's
3
gone
kids.
pretty much
Paul is the
close
youngest.
to that.
Oh, don't even talk to me about the youngest brother. Kelly, did he have a silver spoon? Did everything go his way? My youngest brother, Benny, there's 16 years between him and myself. My parents stopped parenting. What he asked, he got. Anytime he wanted fried rice, anytime he wanted mashed potato and bangers, he got everything. Anyway, he looks like a lovely fella. Great values.
What a great reply.
Good start, these two. Thanks for the coverage.
You know, the people that really are starting to feel the pressure at the moment are the guys in the fours final. They're sitting around waiting. How long's this game going to go for?
Well, they've probably been to the toilet a couple of times just quietly.
Yeah, and that's another thing, you know, you've got to sit around and wait.
Here we go. Kelly's Paul called the deaf card a couple of times. Of course he did, especially being deaf.
Yeah.
Did he have a bell when he was sick to ring it? To get Mum and Dad to come and say? Or Mum and Dad also watched and said, go Paul.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Look, for me, it's all about community. The reason I became onto YouTube Live Sports, still doesn't get, still does. Kelly doesn't, but we still love him. Good on you. This is the viewpoint from Paul and Brian. We're on the left-hand side of the screen. We've got the gallery there doing a great work. Here comes the bowls at play. The arm wrestle continues. Can he land his front bowl or get second best and land that?
Oh.
A fair effort with good weight and good direction. It's 11 all. Actually, no, 11-10. only 2, wasn't it? My apologies. Gets that corrected. The old fat fingers. Now, you checked your watch. I know you're in the overtime category.
No.
But I'm not going.
I'm just looking to see how long this game's
I'm
going
not
for.
going anywhere. And
We're
guess
here
what?
we're here for the long haul.
It's not a cop that, but
Yeah.
these guys are in the groove.
Pressure's back on
And that's
Paul
the
again
reason
now.
why they made the national final.
The pressure's back on Paul. This is his last bowl, so he's got to try and come up with something. I'm guessing he's 2, possibly 3 down. And I don't think that's going to come back from out there. It's made a liar of me.
Oh, he's going to land it.
Oh, dear.
Wow, no trombone.
Yep.
That's just unlucky. However, we do have holes for bowls.
Yes.
And I don't think Brian did that deliberately, but that bowl on the right-hand side was touched by Paul. Now, where does he go?
I think he just draws in. Just
He can
draws in.
sit there, draws in. If he rolls out Paul's bowl, we could have a measure for 4. And he's taking that line. He does not want to touch the jack with this weight. A trail. He's pulling in.
What a bowl.
That
What a
is
lovely bowl.
an absolute belter of a bowl. Cop that. And the crowd goes wild. And I believe it is 4, maybe, definitely 3 have come out. Magic fingers have come out.
If that's a 4, that's hurt Paul.
Now,
3.
Paul is saying 3 and agreed.
Yep. Yep.
So, looking at the numbers, Brian is 2/3 there. 14. He needs 7. Whew. Big breath, even
Yep.
from the commentators. We can feel that it's ready. Minnie's back from a mini break. And Minnie, as they're sending the bowls, and this is your first time being a part of bowls, of a broadcast, you're learning what we're saying, and you're actually signing and interpreting to a language that's foreign to me. So, viewers, I hope you appreciate Minnie being in the left-hand corner. She has worn a dark top like me, but we could put sponsors written all over the place. So, cash for comment. So, Minnie, anyone you want to shout out to? Any sponsors that you want to mention?
No.
Do you like a glass of bubbly?
Not right now.
Not right now. Of course, she's on the job.
Paul's gone a
Because
little bit
I would like to purchase
tight.
you one because you have done outstanding.
Yeah, Paul just crossed the head there. He was just a little bit tight. Probably
And-
didn't need to be that weight. But
And I know that I did try and come to the workshop that was here last Friday. I was a little bit late, so I didn't want to come into the workshop, but learning Auslan would be terrific. Because we know that it's a vet subject now at school, and it's so important for our primary kids to do it. And we've already mentioned with our president, Michael, that we want to bring Deaf Bowls and Deaf Sports Australia into mainstream. Was it our ambassador, or he was our patron? When we spoke just during the break, he mentioned he wanted to make sure Deaf Bowls was on the same as able-bodied bowlers. And this is where it starts. All right.
Paul was
Robin
unlucky.
Dole has said, awesome work, Paul. Keep it up with a party hat. So, the game is well placed, but you'd think Paul needs to dial it back, because in the semi-final he got ahead and then put his opponent out very quickly. I don't think we're going to get the same luxury here. Great area. Fallen in for 2. So looking at this head at the moment, Foxy, has he come down on the backhand?
I would. I'd be looking for that bowl, the closest bowl to the shot bowl is a jack. Inside it, trail the jack back, hit that with a solid hit, and you knock it out.
Well, that's the way that he is approaching it, and he is looking at.
Or we need to be a bit wider than that.
He still may get some good fortune.
Oh,
Rocked it. Now, it's interesting, the time of day on the carpet. Should it get slightly quicker? Have you seen that in the last bit since you've been here?
yeah, I just noticed the temperature started to chill down a little bit, so I'm thinking that maybe the speed may increase. No, it won't be too much, but it'll be noticeable out there. And you can notice it, you get into a rhythm of bowling at 14, 15, and then all of a sudden I'm long. Why am I long? I haven't changed anything. And then you realise, the green's got quicker.
Reason I mainly asked, not only just draw bowling, but that attacking shot. Paul has another go at it. He needs to take another foot. But if he's fraction over that, the bowl, I generally don't think will swing back. That's on his backhand. Now, backhands normally do cut where forehands hold. But let's see the execution of where Brian wants to be. Now, he needs to be behind and cover the tee. And he is not far from that. Because he's just put it back in that wall.
He's backed himself. Yeah, well, that's...
Well, it's a positional bowl where Paul can edge off it and got all three out.
Yeah. Again, I see that. He's just opened up a little window there and a pocket to invite Paul in.
You can see him gesturing. Oh, he's thinking that he might dead draw that or come onto his own.
No.
He knows his ability.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yep.
He could play forehand or backhand. For me, the better percentage shot is to play direct. He's just done that. It's very hard to come back to a draw after using that weight and execute it.
Yep. But
I don't think he can rip himself out and go down 4.
No.
He's changed.
Yep.
Okay. He's backed his draw. Could make a total liar of me. He is close. A little bit hot. Did you see him? I thought he was trying to promote his own or trail.
Yeah, I still
Two down's
think
not too bad.
Yeah, I still think the shot there was the backhand into there, knocked that out.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Sit and stay.
However,
And
we're not playing it.
that's right. That's right. Why didn't you play like that yesterday, Paul?
Oh, here we go. and what was the result against Paul and yourself?
I forgot.
Oh, I forgot. Did you make it to double figures?
Yes.
Oh, okay, then there we go then.
Yeah.
Yes. You looked at me as if to say, why are you so surprised? I haven't seen your bowl. I've just heard about your reputation as a Queenslander. Oh, how much fun.
I look at it this way. It doesn't matter. Everybody's beatable on their day.
And it is on the day.
Yeah. Like I said, when you look through the list of some of the players that didn't make it through today, it was like, sort of, wow. And credit to these two gentlemen for being here. They've deserved it.
Yep, terrific. Okay, similar length end. First bowl, a 16-10 scoreline. I wonder if Minnie's enjoyed herself so much that she might even have a go at barefoot bowls. Have you ever tried to play, Minnie?
I've played bowls before. Yeah.
Did you enjoy it?
Enjoy it, yeah.
Are we going to go again?
Again? Maybe.
Well, then I can perhaps come and sign for you. Thank you, Minnie.
Oh.
And Minnie is speaking quite clearly. We can hear you on the microphone, so thank you for that.
Paul's just lost his way a little bit here at the moment. He just needs to get his thoughts back together and forget about what happened last end. And
Well,
just
the scary thing
concentrate.
is that 2 makes him 11 shots away, and Brian needs another 2 and he's on the verge of being able to get to 21. So let's see how he plays this. A nice compact delivery. Perhaps if I was Paul looking for feedback, maybe hold that follow through just a bit more to give him a reference point to change.
A little bit hot there. He's still holding shot, but he'd like to be closer to the jack.
It's not a strong one, but there's plenty of gaps. I think
Well,
both of these boys either need to go have a nature break, because this is the end where they've not gone to sleep, but this is an end where you could execute.
yep.
Let's see if Paul has been able to put a little bit more pressure, and he has. Okay, he's holding 2. We know Brian won't be happy with that. He's getting ready. Big breath in. Sends it. Forehand. His line's great. His pace, we know, with correction. And he has gone, I am not giving up on a national title with that. And
So-
he's going to give less mitt and say, listen, it's not right on it, but do you back yourself?
Yeah. Paul's only got one shot here. He's got to play the backhand, look to trail the jack back. He's got to catch it here.
And he's also got the tee
Yeah.
covered.
Yeah, he's
I
got to
don't
go.
want to see sensitive weight. Look,
Yeah.
maybe play a yard through.
Yeah.
Here it comes. Look at the execution. He'd be aiming at his own bowl.
No, he's gone
Great
too
line.
wide.
He
He's gone
may
too wide.
get the
Yep.
cannon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. Yep. With that weight, he needed to be a fraction tighter. So
So, viewers, one shot. The gentleman.
fantastic. 35 viewers.
No, a lot more than that.
Doesn't it?
We've had
Oh,
353 views, and we've currently got 68
hello.
people watching.
Yeah.
No, we're doing well, and for a
Yeah.
first time out, word will get out. We did not broadcast on your social media platforms that we were live streaming.
Yeah.
It only happened in the last day.
Yeah.
I mean, we were getting it together, but that's part, and look
Yeah.
at all the content we've now created.
Yeah.
It'll start. As
Yep.
we mentioned, a raindrop then becomes a lot more than that. Or one vote can matter. I mean, where I am in the election for Bradfield, they've been recounting 4 times because it's that close.
Yeah.
And Nicolette Bouyer, who I went to uni with, is the current member for Bradfield, another independent, which was a very strong Liberal seat. Not talking about politics,
Yeah.
but that's how close things matter. And that is a wonderful start.
Yep.
Trying to get with the flow, shimmering,
Just
dancing.
putting that pressure back on. He's starting to get. He's got the hands around the throat. Now he's starting to apply the pressure.
I would say the foot's on the jugular.
Ah.
Here he comes. Paul fighting. We've got a toucher, but the harder you try, the more gaps
Yeah.
you find.
Yep.
Big breath. Come on, Uncle Paulie. Here we are. Stephen Sinclair. Come on, Webby. Birong Sports Club is watching you. Hey, Stephen, have you got it on the live stream there? Have you got it on the big TV? I know Birong is a very good club. You have a number of tournaments there.
Oh, what a lovely
Wow.
bowl. He really is starting to put the pressure on.
But guess what? I'd be attacking that.
Yep.
There is the goalpost
You've got-
up.
You look
Don't
at-
mess about.
You've got 10.
You've got the tee.
Yeah, you've got to make points. You've
Rip
got to
it.
make numbers.
Rip
Yep.
it and give it some momentum. How is he going to present? No, he's looking to draw. His feet are slightly positioned for his draw line. I'm lying. He's played
He's
an
locked for the
upshot
jack.
rather than a drive, and he may get one out. Okay, he has made that more difficult because...
Yep.
Anyway, he played it.
He's set himself up there now with those 2 catches at the back. If he can play a backhand and just trail the jack back, he's got numbers there. So
Yeah.
depending on where
100%.
Brian goes with this bowl, and Brian's not being very defensive. He's confident in drawing in.
If I was Brian, I would have tried to get back to the centre line.
Yeah.
However,
So
as it now said Webby, because that's Paul Webster's last name,
yeah,
I play a similar shot, but he's now playing with a bit more purpose. Slightly high, but is that bowl going to come back?
no, he's got too much weight on that. That was the weight he needed on the backhand just to try and trail that jack back there.
There we go. Paul used to play for Birong. You know what? And you wouldn't be surprised about this. The community, being around people, if you make
Yeah.
an impression, it's lasting.
Yeah.
You know, your essence.
100%.
And when I
100%.
met Paul and Brian, mate, the essence was just lovely people.
Yeah.
But I tell you, I wouldn't be wanting to play them in this final. Hey, what does he do?
I'm not
He's
sure.
3
Well,
down.
he's got I'm not sure what he's doing there.
He is close. This line will drop. He needs the jackal bowl. He needs both. Great effort. Might be.
I'm not so sure.
It's. I would think he's one down. Webby to Brian.
Yeah, I think Brian's got
However, not sure. Magic fingers. You know what? If I was Paul,
that. Yeah, one to Brian.
he's
I think-
suggesting that he's holding.
Oh,
I think Webby is suggesting that I've got shot. You want it, you measure. Well, look, ladies and gentlemen, there is no time limit on this game. And Minnie has a big sigh of relief. I'm fatigued. I'm calling you Connie, not Minnie. Well, 2 N's in it, and an I and an E, but not with a C. You know, Minnie, my first experience was learning the letters of the alphabet. The vowels, A, E, I, O, U, and then M, N, you know, too. And then the smiley face and thumbs up and... I know I've had the one finger salute when someone, I believe, has cut off them in driving and they perhaps haven't been so happy with my driving skills. There's a 1.
so 18-10. The game gets closer for Brian, but it's slipping away for Paul.
And we can see from the image on the camera.
Up comes the mat.
Well, look, I hope you're enjoying the coverage here. And, you know, it's been our great pleasure. Lovely meeting Foxy and YouTube Live Sports. You better be loving it. And I hope you are in all the other clubs you're around. The mat is up. And our marker, our president of Deaf Bowls Australia, Michael, great job. Let's see how we go. Good on you for viewing. Let's go, Paul. Daniel, is it Gachi? It's on its way. That's a great opener.
That's a very good home there.
And you know what? Brian is bowling with a lot of confidence. He's got an 8-shot buffer and all the pressure is on Webby. Only been bowling at Cabra a year and a half. He's there with some other very good athletes with disabilities. Tell me, is deaf bowlers classified as athlete with disabilities, parabowls? Is that the classification or not yet?
Not yet. We're not officially recognised as parabowlers.
So, I mean, I don't want to get political, but what do you need to do to be able to do that? Obviously, because you're not sight impaired, you're hearing impaired or you know, hard of hearing.
I think we need to come under the blanket of Bowls Australia.
Okay.
And to do that, it's a process that needs to be worked on, and I believe
we're at the starting stages to have that conversation.
I believe there is communication along those lines, but how long that takes to do,
Well,
who
I
knows?
tell you, it happens by YouTube Live Sports streaming this content and going, listen, there's a need for this. Look at the championship. Look at the quality.
Yep.
Australian Open, all of that. You're going to bring more people in,
Yeah.
and it's about the community.
Yeah.
And in able-bodied lawn bowls, the game's dying. We're not attracting enough new people.
No.
And watching this, oh man,
Yeah.
I'd hardly get any work done. Now, you can see the consistency of Paul. It's pressure. Now, has he got second shot? I think he has. But it could be a measure for second.
Yeah, he's got to be very careful here because Brian only needs.
Well, Brian is
17,
looking
10.
at match.
Yeah.
He may not have reached.
Oh, a little bit
So-
of pressure there. A little bit of pressure.
Paul is asking the question, am I one down? Our marker, he's got the magic fingers out, trying to get a reference point. And I would say 1 and a measure. 2. He has confirmed it's 2. So that may change Paul's shot. If it was only 1, look, he can still land that bowl or a trail. Let's see what happens. His line is better. His speed is good.
His weight's not.
I actually thought with that line, he was going to hang more.
Oh, I tell you what. Oh,
It cut.
no. No, that was unlucky.
It is 2. So
And-
here we go.
You just look at the body language of Paul. He's not bouncing down and smiling now. The wind's gone out of the sails a little bit, the facial expression. He's not showing the body energy, you know.
Correct.
Yeah.
But what a final. I mean,
Yeah.
the highlight reel, both these guys can go back and watch it. No, sure, Michael will have it. This will be on his poster.
Yeah.
Look what a proud gentleman he is. Deaf
Yeah.
Bowls Australia, we're bringing the game
Yep.
across the world. In fact, the universe. Look at that tape stretch out. And I believe it is 2.
Yeah.
2 shots.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to call it 20 all. I want Minnie here for another hour. I'm enjoying the company. Kids, you got to make your own dinner. Have Macca's. I'll pay for it.
That's very
We know
ambitious.
there's sometimes foods. All right.
Even Benny's up there watching, having a ball.
Yep.
Yep.
Paul has to get closest bowl with his first or get to the tee and set it up. And Brian just needs to repeat what he's been doing.
And that's okay on the first one.
And
We've
you know
seen-
what? There was a fist pump. You know why? Where did he get to? The tee-ish. So if Paul decides to play with a bit of weight, but guess what? He's done what I've suggested.
Yep.
That is a really good
Yeah.
first bowl.
Yep.
Paul can't afford to not do this, but Brian can't go to sleep.
No. No.
But you think he might relax with one shot to play? 'Cause this is the hardest shot to get.
I wouldn't. But you know, he's probably going through a whole flow of emotions at the moment, knowing he's only got to get one, knowing he's got his hand on the medal.
Yeah.
So,
And
yeah.
this could mean, on selection, I'm actually going to go against the rest of the world playing the singles.
Yeah.
Because arguably, singles is seen as the blue ribbon
Yeah.
of bowls, a bit like the 100-metre dash. So the description, because Paul is not able to go to the head, how far am I behind, and am I holding shot?
So what's Paul
Now-
got?
Paul has found the line a bit challenging, and that's the difference. Searching weight,
Oh, that's hurt. That's hurt.
it's okay. You're all right. Brian Walker, New South Wales, 25 years at the bowling club. Port Arlington, I think the last 7 years. That means he's been bowling for over 32 years. And here it comes.
Don't look now.
Gets the feather. Let's see what he's going to play. He needs to still play his forehand. If he lands that high bowl on the left-hand side of Brian's and he gets the right plant, he'll be there for 2. I don't know about that front bowl. He's in the area. That bowl will cut in. It's getting later. He's all down to his weight. He needs to sit on his bowl. And it has just run through.
Oh dear.
Okay.
All Brian needs to do now is sit his bowl onto Paul's two
He has
bowls.
asked the question, and Michael is earning his marking stripes. The magic fingers.
Michael.
I would say tape. Is he going to say, no, you're down one? Guess who's coming? Minnie, have another rest. They'll be coming back. It might only be short-lived. Her legs will be sore. What do you reckon from your experience? I know the camera angle doesn't help, but Brian wasn't at the head.
I'm favouring Brian.
Okay.
Yeah. I think Brian's front bowl.
Okay.
But I think if he plays the forehand and just drops one in on Paul's
Very
two bowls,
balanced on the mat.
it just
Bowl in
about
front.
kills it.
Nice and comfortable. Got the C grip on the bowl. The area is a little high. He just needs to come in and land it. Now,
Yeah.
there is game. There is set. But not match. So, I know that Webby is looking at this because if he takes that bowl out,
Yeah,
he will then cannon onto his own. So he needs to just sit that bowl, look for the trail, and just be.
Yeah.
I wouldn't change hands. This is what he's looking at, and that's why he's at the head. He's got to play it.
Yep.
I'm going to back him here.
You were saying his line's been a little bit off. I think that's been probably the last 5 or 6 ends. He's really lost his way with his line.
He has, but look,
Yeah.
that scoreboard pressure.
Yeah, yeah.
So imagine going for your driving test, or if you're married. I mean, I was so nervous when I got married, but it was the best day of my life, but I was so nervous. All of that. National title, right here. He strikes it. He is tight, but has he got the weight? It's coming. Is it hanging? He needs the rub.
Oh.
And it is game, set, and match. Congratulations. I do believe we have our men's national champion.
Yep.
Thank you to Minnie. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, Roxy. Queenslander through and through. We have a New South Welshman winning it all the way from Walker, Port Arlington. Well done, Brian. Commiserations, Paul. What a great game.
Yep.
We're going to have a little break and we'll be back for the National Fours Championship right here, the National Deaf Bowls Championships. We'll see you soon. no one went anywhere. We just had the sound down. We are looking at all the action. Western Australia taking on Queensland in the National Deaf Bowls Championships men's fours. Matt Harris here in commentary, joined by the master of disaster, the big man, all the way from the thunder down under, Koana. The Fox. How are you, mate?
I'm good. Getting a little bit chilly, but great to be here. Looking forward to an exciting final, and hopefully the boys will bring home the bacon.
Well, we are looking at 15 ends in this ding-dong battle between states, because we know that this is for a national title for state bragging rights.
Yep.
So I'm going to let you to go through our playing teams. If you can't understand the hieroglyphics, it's not my writing. It looks like we might have some brothers or a father and son tournament.
Yep.
I'm not sure. I'm going to leave that with you.
Yep.
Welcome. And it's 5:45. And welcome to YouTube Live Sports. I tell you, we've had a great day of bowls. We had the ladies final, the men's final. We had the ladies senior final and final. You are here on behalf of YouTube Live Sports, and you better be loving it. And this is the final match of the evening. We're here at Club Charlestown. Thank you to West Coast Bowls, Gouchy Fitness, Lake Macquarie City, and of course Deaf Sports Australia, and all the volunteers. We're ready to rock and roll. Who's in the Western Australian team?
Okay, thanks, Matty. So playing lead tonight, we have Peter Koza. He's using Taylor Redline SR bowls. And second is George Ravlich. Now, there's a story about George. George is actually inducted into the Western Australia Bowls Hall of Fame. 88 years old. That's just outstanding. He's using Dreamline XGs. Their third is Gene Strawn. He's using Aero Evolves, and their skip is David Ravlich, who is the son of George Ravlich, using Dreamline XGs. The Queensland side, the mighty Queenslanders, all the way from over the border. The lead is Alan Somerville, lead using Aero Evolves. The second is Stuart Orr from Helensvale, using Tantalite XGs. The third is Barry Lynn. Now, there's a bit of conjecture on what people have told me about Barry's age. I've been told he's 88, and I've been told he's 92. So
Let's go somewhere in between.
Yeah. And the skipper is John Price, and he's using Dynamics. Barry Lynn is also using Dynamics. So,
But Barry wasn't Barry. No, who was actually in the? Or was it Greg? Who was in the semi-final in the singles? The older gentleman. Was it George? Was it? Who was in the
yes. George played in the singles there.
So he's here again.
Yep.
We made him wait around a bit.
Yeah. Yep.
But look, these players have been well behaved. We might get the cattle prodder out when they stand straight with the camera in shot. So,
like that gentleman
no,
there? Yep.
He just tackled him straight away. How good's that?
Yeah. So I know the Queensland guys have all been waiting around all day for this, but that was good. They've had a break from yesterday. Things got a bit chaotic there. We playing singles, fours on Sunday, singles yesterday. Some of us played quite a few games. Some of us were lucky enough not to.
But how good are the uniforms?
Yeah.
How good's this?
Yep.
And so glad we got YouTube Live Sports doing it all. Love it. And we're learning as we can. Look, in a couple of moments, Fox, I'm going to get you to vacate the seat for maybe 10, 15, because we've got a treat. Not only are you the great man, but Matt Johnston. Matty J is here.
Matty J is here.
Matty J's here.
Matty J's in the house.
He's a former Bowls Australia Men's Open Pairs champion with Cody Packer.
Yep.
And my bowls partner for a Soldiers Point tournament in January. I got to know Matty J back then, and we hit it off. And he was just here for a roll-up. And so Billy Baxter said, listen, you're on the live stream. We're going to get one end out of the Fox. And if you can sit in for just a couple ends, then we'll bring you back. So you haven't been fired. It's just
Make way for the
make way for the
greatness.
great man, and he's not short of a few words. Now, the colour, who's got what?
Okay.
I know SR, XG, Evolve, but at the moment, the stickers. Should the stickers be
So the
from...
Queensland, we were fortunate enough, Bowls Queensland gave us stickers for our bowls because we're representing Queensland. So we will have the maroon stickers, and Western Australia will have the yellow stickers. So
Okay.
that's a bit... I can't photographically memorise every colour of every bowl out there, but that's the best I can do.
No, but
for
we'll
you.
work it out. Now, the guys are trying to work it out. Now, I'm going to sub you out the Fox, and we got Matty J coming in. Stay seated there if you like.
No worries.
All right. Welcome to YouTube Live Sports.
Thank you for having me.
Mate, I can tell you, just get that a little bit closer. And you've joined us first end of 15, and the team has just scored a 5.
That's quite a handy way to start the game.
Absolutely. Now, look, I may get you just to talk up just a little bit more.
Yep.
How's my volume in your ears and how's your ears? Because you know what, you need to take the hoodie off so you can hear.
I can hear it clear
But
as.
then you're okay then.
Clear as.
You're all good. So, it is 5 to Western Australia. Straight away. That's the way you want to come out of the gate, don't you?
That is exactly how you want to start a game of bowls.
Now, some of you, there may be no need for an introduction. I've just got to make sure that while I'm doing this, I'm operating a couple of cameras, but this is not my first rodeo. As everyone is understanding, I've got the L plates on still. I haven't graduated to the P plates yet. This is my 4th live stream. I've been a broadcaster for only 4 months, but a commentator for 30. Now, apparently they were trying to tell me here at Club Charlestown in this region that you're not short of a word either, Matty J.
No, I don't mind a chat.
And it's not the Matty J from The Bachelor. It's Matty J's from Bowls World. I think you're more handsome, just quietly.
Yeah.
But how you been and where you been?
Yeah, I've been really good. Just taking a step back the last year or two and that. I had my first daughter and...
Name?
Little Maisie.
And how old is she now?
5 months.
Oh,
So-
life, obviously, as you know, it has been quite significant.
Yes, very significant. So just focusing on a bit of family life at the moment and stuff like that. So hopefully get back into it next year and kick-start it again.
Brilliant. Now, can you see that monitor?
It is a lot going on right now.
There's not too much. So we look at the monitor. You don't also have to look at the green. I'm juggling 3 cameras.
This is
and
unreal.
Commentary, music. This is how it runs. Well, this is to go in against KO, 9, Fox.
They got nothing on
You
this.
don't need it, mate.
Nah.
This has got plenty of heart. And we've got plenty of sponsors. But we are going to talk bowls. We aren't just going to talk rubbish.
No.
However, the yellow stickers are WA.
WA.
And Queenslanders, and we'll talk about your heroics there a bit later on, are...
I'm going to say maroon.
I'm going to say maroon. You want to say red.
Nah.
I mean, the Queensland Reds is the rugby side. Now, these are your players.
Okay.
These are the positions, and these are the type of bowls they're using. But sadly, we don't have the colour. So we're purely going on stickers. So as we look at it from the monitor there compared to what you see on the green, measure probably for shot, but I might be favouring the front bowl on the right-hand side, but that's early days.
Yeah, I'd probably favour WA at the front there.
Now, time of day, we're playing on carpet. What's your level of expertise and experience playing here at Club Charlestown?
Not a lot on these carpets. I've had a couple of roll-ups in the late afternoon.
So here I've just flipped a button. We've got a gentleman with both knees bandaged up just to make sure he can send them down. He's sent it on its way with a 5-0 scoreline, and then we bring the pitcher in and go, oh, little transition. Pretty good
Is this
direction
gonna
there.
get down?
I've been here all day, and there hasn't been a great difference. Around about a 14, 15 second green speed. The breeze has dropped down. It is a little bit fresh. You are wearing a hoodie.
I'll wear a hoodie in 30-degree days.
I believe you do. So we're looking on the map. He sent the delivery down, and you can tell he's fairly cool. So he's either going to be from from Queensland or WA, because both those areas are fairly warm.
Doesn't look like there's a lot of turnout on that hand.
Knowing that colour and that squiggle, that looks like an aero bowl.
That does. Just,
And he's
yeah, with
Western
that.
Australia. So I would say that could be Greg using an evolve.
Okay.
And spelling of AERO, but that's not my handwriting, but that's okay. They can't see that.
Now, this one looks like to be on a good line.
Yeah. Now, Matty, I know you're a quietly spoken man, so you need to speak up just a little bit, or I'm going to absolutely blast everyone. But look, we're not going to have you there, too much, because I know that you're here, you're having a break. You didn't think you'll be on the live stream. We were actually supposed to have Daniel Hill here, who's the bowls coordinator, but he said, Matty J's coming, isn't he? Rock star.
Stop it.
Hey?
Stop it.
All right. All sorts of bowls. So the Queenslanders might be finally on the board.
I think they've snuck in shot
A little
there.
high, a little runny. But he wants to get to that group of bowls, because I believe those bowls there are a group of Queensland bowls. So bit of jack high.
Yeah.
So the Queenslander representing our third there. We've got Barry Lynn.
Using dynamic size 3s.
Now Barry, from all sorts, he's looking like he's coming in on the backhand.
Looks like he's looking for that shot. Get under that bowl, trail the jack that yard and make...
Well, get back
Probably
to 5
4.
they lost.
Yeah, well, look at that, just hold out there. Right idea. Another catcher behind the head.
Correct. Now I'm going to actually see that microphone. Can you just bring it over to your... Yeah, that's better. Thank you. Yeah, terrific.
Yeah, perfect.
All right, change of skips. So we're looking at a 5-0 scoreline. The Brains Trust is having a little chat. However, it is WA's mat. So these guys have got to get back, because guess where the skipper's gone?
Straight to the mat.
He's already on the mat.
He's ready to play.
I think he's relaxed, and this is the nature of a gentleman's game here for Deaf Bowls Australia. He can yell abuse all he likes. It ain't going to happen. So, at the moment, I don't understand why our Queensland third is in the head, because it's not his head, but that's all about education. So what's he going to play, Matty, you reckon?
I think forehand, turning through his bowl, it looks like Queensland is shot already. So if he knocks that up, it's no real issue.
But he's also got bowls on the right-hand side, so he's in a good area.
He's very close here. If he makes good contact with... Oh, he's just lacking that
Now,
foot or two.
I know you've stepped away from the game, but you'll be back. Apparently there's a big tournament in January in Soldiers Point where you've got a pretty good partner, but we'll talk about that later. Because my only time I played at Soldiers was in 2008 when I won the reserves. Well, I didn't win it. Got to the quarterfinals of the reserve President Pairs.
President?
I won my region, but that was knockout. You didn't have sections, you were gone.
Yeah, right.
So I wanted to come back to see if I could emulate the heroics.
Oh, that was a good shot. That was good weight.
Look at Happy Bowler. Boyd Dumbrell said, Matt, well done on doing the graphics by yourself. Yes.
He is on
Happy,
fire.
You know that I'm on fire, but I've only had the streaming gear for 4 months, which is, come on, literally 16 weeks. And, I live a little busy lifestyle. I've got the World of Surf Life Saving at Warriewood, where I live in the Northern Beaches. I'm a member of that committee. I've been heavily involved at DY Bowls. So, yeah, live streaming has apparently taken over my life. YouTube Live Sports, which my bowls will drop in standard, but not until after January.
Yeah, exactly right. That's exactly right.
And look, a lot more bowls on the green, and we are going to get a couple of people filtering through. So we might get our Queenslander, Foxy, to go and have a chat to third, Barry, just to mention that we can't see through him. So he just needs, this is the third, just to keep to the left of that. Even though he's a team man, he's loving it, he's riding every bowl.
He's just going to get down.
That's where I don't sign very well, Matty J. And we've actually had Bonnie was here interpreting for about 6 to 7 hours. So we had a little box.
Oh, wow.
So for me, I can't believe the NRL haven't done that yet. There are some sports that have done it, but a lot of people who are deaf, if they've been deaf from birth, they speak a different language. And they go in on the vision, but imagine if they could get the commentary They would enhance their experience like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
However, this is a start. This is the first time that we have actually been a part of live streaming deaf bowls, and there's a whole heap of categorisations and so forth. But believe it or not, even though being deaf is a disability, they're not in para bowls.
Really?
That's political.
Okay.
It's not here for you to comment. However,
Interesting.
because they aren't an amputee, they're not vision impaired. However, the same opportunities, I believe, they've also struggled.
Yeah, okay.
So when they're coming on, that's where the disability. So to equate that to a physical game like bowls, and I don't want to say lawn bowls anymore because we're not playing on lawn, we're playing on carpet.
I know.
So welcome to the Deaf Bowls Australia carpet bowls. That ain't what it is. But how good's this facility here at Club Charlestown? What were you doing here, by the way? Because this was by chance. It wasn't a fluke. I didn't ring you up and say, hey, mate, I want to get you on the live stream.
Yeah, no, it's probably one of the best facilities going around. What they've done here is amazing. I was just popping through. I come through every now and then on a Tuesday afternoon for a roll-up and to keep a bowl in my hands and stuff like that. But, you know, you can always get on here, rain, wind, it doesn't matter what the things are. And the light is
the lighting
unreal.
here is, I can't believe it, it's dark. I mean, daylight saving's kicking in soon, and I hope that for a fact. But terrific facility. I can't wait for the $14, I think, schnitty. I think I'll be getting in for that there.
They're
or
huge.
$16. Might be members only, but I'm sure I can equate it there. But what a great place to come and watch bowls. All right, so normally playing front end and winning the Australian Open with Cody Packer, your mate. What year?
2021.
Okay, so you're a front end player.
Yep.
3-bowl pairs, not walking pairs, so you're very familiar with playing front end.
Yep.
Obviously, we've got bowls sprayed a little bit, which is not unusual. These gentlemen have been waiting probably 3 hours longer than they thought they were going to play because there's no time limits on the finals.
Right,
so
okay,
they're
so
open for everything. So it's a bit like playing in the US Open, and you get told you're going to play at 6 p.m. and you don't start till 9. So you've got to get your hydration, your nutrition, your sleep, your fatigue, your concentration. And I know you come from a similar cloth because you got a brain that does 1,000 things, and you concentrate, but playing bowls. For me, I have a diagnosed ADHD, but that's my superpower.
Yeah.
I just need to hyper-focus, but at other times I see a butterfly, I'm gone, and when I come back to the green. So a good bowl here.
Good bowl,
but
just
in
that touch
fours,
long, but
the aim is to try and get behind.
yeah, definitely. I mean, in any format of bowls, any bowls behind the head are good.
And it's trying to set up for the player behind you.
Yeah, exactly right. Gives them a chance to convert, gives you a few more options. When playing shots and stuff like that, you can play different weights and lines and stuff like that. So, but in saying that, playing enough bowls, you know that no one tries to drop them short. And
Absolutely, it's not anything that they're doing deliberately.
no, but it's easy to do. And but yeah, you just got to be mindful and try and make that correction on the next end, and just give your back end something to play to.
And being encouraging, because it's up to the front end to make the back end look good.
Yeah, 100%.
They're the ones that get all the accolades, but I can tell you, in that Australian Open final, there was one shot in particular, Matty J, that you played.
Yeah.
And I'm not believing the rumours, but they're trying to say he played one brilliant shot.
It was
I
a
don't
pretty good
care.
one.
That's all you needed,
That's
huh?
all I needed.
I'm not saying you play poorly.
No, but I definitely, I've watched it a couple of times, and I was...
Yeah, but you're on an Australian Open final, mate. How was the nerves?
Oh, they were there. And I wasn't probably playing my best bowls to start off with. And
On the trophy it says Matty J, Cody Packer.
exactly right.
And what was the coin for that? Couple of grand?
Yeah, a couple of grand. So, not so much the money, it's just more the accolade and doing it with a really good friend. So
Now, for those who don't understand, you then get the uniform. Were you blue or yellow or whatever colour it was?
yellow.
Now, where's that uniform? Is it dust collecting or have you put it on a couple of times?
No, it's at home in the cupboard. Right there for me to look at.
What a brilliant effort, just quietly. So, look, thank
that
you.
was.
Obviously, your heroics, and obviously you stepped away from the game to focus on having a family and priorities. And I know what it's like when you're playing top end It's very hard to play top end if you can't give it the time.
Oh, 100%.
So we've got that. Understand, we're looking at our third here. Barry Lynn, he's using the dynamics, size 3. Lovely spectators. These guys and girls have been here since Sunday. They're here until Friday. And
That's a
they've
good
taken
effort.
over the world here in
Get under this
the
bowl and he's
bowls.
close. Oh, good shot.
Well,
Still counts.
positive weight. He was in
Yep.
the area.
Yep, 100%.
Plenty of room to draw. WA taking on Queensland. Now, talking about WA, your playing partner, Cody Packer, was from WA. How did that combination come about for the Australian Open?
We were just lucky enough to play against each other in one. I think it was the round of 64 in the knockout singles, and we had a really good game. Had a little chat after the game, and he mentioned he'd only just brought a couple of juniors over to give them some exposure and experience against top-class players on top-class greens. And then, just got chatting, and I said, if you're not planning to bring them over, or if it works out, did you want to have a game? And he said, yeah, definitely. But then COVID hit, so we had to put it on the back burner, but almost a blessing in disguise, because he had his first kid as well, so he wouldn't have been coming over that year anyway. So
Sure.
then, 2021 came around, sent him a message. He was happy to team up, thankfully for me, and the rest is history.
Well, the rest is history. Tomorrow's a mystery because Packer's now playing at Club Merrylands.
Oh, and
Very
doing an
significant
excellent
job
job
there.
He is. He's taken them to another level. What he's done there with
Well,
their
he has,
bowls,
because
and
they are now currently Bowls New South Wales Platinum champions.
Yep.
It was interesting to see the recruiting that they've got there, and apparently after they've been undefeated, then they lost 2 games back-to-back, and apparently Cabra was a bit verbal and carried on a little bit. This
Okay.
is just his word on the street. And I was speaking to Aaron Sheriff just at Grafton on the weekend when I was broadcasting their invitational triples, and he said, they just gave us some ammunition to go, well, you know what,
Too much fire.
we'll
Yep.
see what happens. More bragging rights than actually money that they win there. I mean, it's a 30 grand
good
prize
shot
money.
here.
But, I mean, that's the budget in a couple of
From
rounds.
John.
But there's
And they're the type of players you probably don't want to be given that type of ammunition to.
100%. Well, look, they took on Cabra on their home green.
Yeah.
And went bang, bang, bang. The final was a non-event.
Yeah.
After about 10 ends, it was gone.
Yeah.
And
No.
Cody was a big part of that. Look, I actually played in a singles tournament, and Cody was looking at enriching that, and I played against one of the youngsters in the quarter final. And it was $1,000 for first prize, and Noah, his young name, he's playing for grade 2 as a lead, and it was a cracking game. Cody actually marked it, and he said, Matty, you're a bit unlucky playing against this gun who was 15 years of age. He ended up getting beaten by Franklin Fong. Now, the Fonginator, the Kung Fu, he won it, but he's playing for Wenty.
Yes, he
so,
is. Yep.
Look, it was fun in the sun, and we played there during the week, but they didn't get enough numbers to get it going this time, because there are lots of bowls tournaments going around at the moment.
The
We are
calendar's
spoiled
filled.
for choice, and like you've got a partner, and bowls can be all-consuming.
Oh.
So you've got to make sure that you're happy wife, happy life, happy partner, and I know my best version of myself is when I'm practicing a couple of times a week, and, I think it's important to get that balance. But we are looking at a 5-2.
Okay, so
A margin
Queensland have
of
got
5.
back-to-back singles.
They have gone back-to-back with the ends, so let's have a look at how the momentum goes with what we've got here. Now, obviously following the Australian Open, did you have a little crack at different things, or you obviously changed your focus after that? Well, you see what happened in those 6 months following. You're sort of riding a high. It's the hardest tournament to win
Yeah.
in the world.
Yeah.
And you've done that. No one can ever take that away from you. But, obviously, it did take a little while to come down to earth. You're a very humble person.
Yeah, to be honest, I didn't really have many. I wasn't expecting to win it. That's a great shot there.
Well, I need to introduce you to my friend. Say hello to my dancing frog. Because he's cruising, he's looking easy. And our lead for WA's gone, listen, Peter, I've got you, boys. I'm here. He's with the red lines.
What's he using? Evolve 2.5.
And I'm not surprised to see maybe a fraction tighter, but he needed to send the weight. Let's have a look at the master, see if he can be consistent. One on, one behind, a nice balanced technique. The ball's on its way.
He's in a good area, I'll tell you that much.
Absolutely. Front knocker, don't open it up. Finish behind.
Oh.
Not jack high. Oh. The good thing about that, he's behind.
Exactly.
So it's up to you to be able to hit it.
Exactly right. He's put him there now.
This is Stewie Orr on the mat.
Stuart
Looking like he's
Hall.
smiling. Head up. XG's. Size 3. Sends it. Forehand.
Confident
Good
down
area
the
too.
forehand. I don't know. Watching this, they're getting a little stuck out there. Is he here? Is he going to get down to it? Oh, that's a super
Come
effort.
back.
That's a super effort.
Because when you're under cover, there is a breeze, and it was very strong earlier on, but
Okay.
it has died down
a bit.
I've got a 5-2 scoreline, and I can tell you, because I've been doing singles, I haven't been putting the ends up, but we were on 3 ends of 15. So we've now got the adjustment there.
Okay.
And I tell you,
I'm not used to looking at the screens. I'm still trying to look at the...
don't look there, mate. Look here. I mean, when they're up that end, you can see it, but I can only see this end. Extremely close.
Great
So
line.
viewers, looking at depth perception, that bowl on the right-hand side, the one of the Queensland bowl, is 2 feet away, even close to 3 feet away
Wow.
from the jack. Probably only 2. The blue bowl is 2 bowls behind. So that's roughly
Okay.
the depth perception.
Okay.
So he's gone slightly high. He's
I
throwing
think
the
this is a
arms up,
little-
thinking, "What am I doing out there?"
Yeah,
but
that's
if he
not
does
coming.
get behind,
It gives them a shot on the other hand.
well, guess who's got the
He's got
tee?
2 catches
He's
there.
got 3 of them.
Yes. Is it respot?
Yep. So
Okay.
have a look. This is our. There's a conjecture. 87 or 92. He was a semi-finalist in the singles. This is his viewpoint bum behind, coming into head.
This
Good
looks
area.
handy. Another counter. Again.
3 bits. And look, a good second's never short. What
right.
can Barry Lynn? Dynamics. Now, what is your bowler choice at the moment? I mean, you haven't been playing much, but what are you using?
I use the Taylor GTRs.
You got the GTRs.
Yep, I like
I
those.
tell you, who was using it for a while was Benny Twist, but now he's with Aero.
Yes, yes. Yeah, I had a bit of a chat
And I
with...
tell you, who's also using the GTRs is current world indoor champion Jack McShane.
He was probably watching my game and
Oh, of course he was.
took some notes.
Oh, man, why let the truth get involved in a good story? Hey? I
And
love it.
Hasn't he been sensational?
Listen, you have. Look, I'll get you to hang around for just a couple more ends, my friend, because I'm not sure what you're going to get home to do different things, but really appreciate your attention to detail. Here we are. I think it's Strawn or Strushan. I'm actually going to try and get the correct pronunciation. Let's just go, Greg. Got the Aero Evolves, but he was just... Line was okay, just had to send it.
Send it and...
Tell
With
me,
the
have you played much on
respot,
carpet?
there is one at Soldiers. They don't really favour it. They've
Been around
just
for
put
a
in
while, that carpet, though, hasn't it?
Yeah, played a little bit on that, but not a whole lot of carpet.
Barry Lynn with a reaching bowl may get the... In the
Chance,
right
that's
area.
Yeah, that's the...
You know what? That's actually set it up for his skipper, because he can be slightly high, get a nice edge.
Use that.
However, we can't see with our Western Australian skipper, David Ravlick, but we're not sure if there's a bowl there. I can tell you there's nowhere near his feet.
No,
So-
I was going to say, I don't think... Other than
Bowl
the
coming in.
3 shots, I don't think Queensland have one
Yep.
behind the head. So
We
they
have mentioned
need
to our players, see those the lines on either side, just
Yeah.
be outside that.
just try and...
But look,
It is,
hardly any of
again...
these guys have been on a live feed. This is the first time we're live streaming Deaf Bowls Australia at the National Championships. This is for a national title. You know,
Yeah, that's-
you got to be in it to win it. Look, our bowlers are bowling in the Deaf Championships. They're not in the able-bodied Australian Open playing for the championship, but you've got to be in it to win it.
Exactly.
And as you know, the community, Soldiers Point, you know, hopefully they've supported you in what you've done to keep you involved. Now, we're looking at him setting up. Have you ever bowled with an arm?
My dad uses one, and I've tried it a couple times, and I am very grateful I can use my hands.
Well, it's all up for the pendulum. This could be in the highlights
close.
reel.
This
He's
is close.
close. Is he hanging?
Oh, he's got
He's
rid
got
of one.
one out. What is he using? Dynamics.
Dynamics.
I reckon
yeah.
it'd be the Optima.
Would have
Rip
been
it
all
in.
over it.
None of that Turbo Pro business, though. Peter Taylor bowls well with them, but I'm sure they're not the same turbos because they turn a little bit. Anyway, nice low technique, close, compact.
Very sound delivery.
Now,
He looks to be on a high line, but he could be going round to the back, trying to get that tee.
so, talk to me.
Get up.
What is the skipper for Queensland?
He's just into the head here. You're playing, what is it? He's backhand.
Is he going to hold with that weight?
Oh, going off the last. He was probably only a bowl wider on that last one, and it held, and now that one's dove, and
no. Oh.
I don't think. I think
Okay.
he's still 2 down.
There is one
possibly
to
3.
come.
One to come, boys. Oh, they can't hear anyway.
They can't. Viewers, Matty Joe is about to call out to the thirds. Don't touch their head. I love it. I was going to do the same. Oh, dear. It's good.
2 idiots.
Well, it's deaf bowls, not the blind leading the blind. So, Matt, I believe the call is one shot.
One.
As what's happening here, that Jack did trail a little bit.
So the 2
Have we got the
bowls-
cannon going on here? However, there's
Probably
a
not.
Queensland bowl hanging there. You're better off to go one up,
Yep.
then drop a bowl.
Yeah, there's a big chance.
And look what is... I mean, what I need to do on this live stream is be able to get the arrow so I can see where you're going. I'm sure that'll
Yeah.
evolve, and also get all these cameras on Bluetooth. Now,
Yeah, I think
his
that's
skipper's
just
not
a
happy.
safe line. I
very
mean,
safe.
you could have played a good shot there and went 2 down, 3
And you
down.
can see the
so-
disappointment. You can't actually see that. Well, look, he's there at the moment. He's sort of going, come on, work it through.
But I
Now
think
he's got his hand on his face. Like, that's the expression, right? This is what it means to them. They want a national title. They're representing their state.
yeah.
I can't say the same for your... Oh, terrific. I can't say the same for your mate Cody Packer. Western Australia, apparently state of origin, you play for where you work. Is that right? Playing for New South Wales now.
Yes.
That is,
Yes,
can
correct.
you explain
Correct.
that to me?
Correct.
I am a rugby league tragic, and they always... Apparently Greg Inglis was a New South Welshman, but a Queenslander's adopted him. Apparently they say the shirt chooses you, the jersey chooses you. So Cody, New South Wales, the Waratah,
He's
has
a Welshman
chosen you.
now.
I tell you, what a hard team to crack.
Oh, it's
Father and son, Western team.
Correct.
Second.
George and David.
Well, we are actually going to try and find out from David how old his dad is actually. Because there's conjecture. All right, we've adjusted the cameras. See, the thing is, I start to enjoy my conversation with you, and I
Good
forget I've got to touch
starter.
some things. And you know what? You get the little camera. That's all boy does. You
Camera.
know, I'm like a very good pet. He says, camera, Matt. So I adjust it, and away we go. Alrighty. Not a bad start.
No, you'd be
Team
happy with
WA.
that. Happy with that.
And we are looking at 6-2 on 4. So very shortly, I'll let you go at the end of the 5th end. How's that sound?
Beautiful.
That's 1/3 through the game. And here we go. I just have to adjust the camera from where they are actually standing. And that should come in.
If he's got the weight, I think he's dropped. Oh no, it's still coming.
And if we just have a little look for the viewers at home, length of end, probably close to maximum, but the mat is back, and they're probably, what, about 1 metre to 2 metres off?
Yeah, I'd probably say
Or
2
is it a
metres off the
three-quarter
tee.
length?
I'd probably say, yeah, it's closer to 3/4 than
Okay.
max, but it's not far off.
Yep.
So
I've actually got to try and make sure I show with our viewers some of the heroics on the mat, because there was some animation there. I can tell you, Stuart Orr was trying to move and get the bowl to change and do all sorts of things. Do you have
Yeah,
any
I've
little
tried
things
that.
you do to try and get the... If it's heavy, do you stamp your foot? Or do you throw the arm across your body,
Yeah,
get in?
I
mean, you probably don't know you're doing it.
I bend the head and stick the tongue out, and
Okay.
that hasn't worked for me yet, but I keep trying.
Are you a follower of the bowl? You know, you're obviously playing your second bowl of two. If you're playing in fours or if you're playing three bowl
No, I
pairs,
don't.
do you run up and chase?
No, I'm more of a... I'll stand back and pick the bowls up for my third or...
Yeah, I like that. Be a bit more of a teammate.
Yeah, stay around with the team and whatnot. But, I mean, I've chased a couple, but that's just made me look embarrassing when they fall short. So
This is the viewpoint. And in it comes. He's reaching.
is he going to...
It's slightly
If he
turning
gets to the
now.
inside of this bowl,
And that...
Good
he's
shot.
rolled one.
I think one in, one out. Yeah. So you've got to be happy with that.
So, this is our semi-finalists from the National Death Bowls Men's Singles Championship. And he got to 15 or 16 and got beaten by Webby, who were the runner-up in the championship.
Okay. So
Art of Bowls is all about correction.
exactly.
So, Team Queensland. The third, trying to set it up. Well, actually, the second, trying to set it up for his skip.
If you can replicate his last bowl,
It's on its way.
he's on a high line. But if you can get to this back bowl,
We may need to have a chat to the skipper from Queensland just to make sure that he keeps on left when the bowls are coming down. Thank you, kind sir. And in one more end, I'll have you back. We just met, and he's an outstanding commentator. Young, here he goes, young Foxy.
it is hard though. Like being a couple of live streams, and that's quite easy to forget, especially when you're in a
Yeah, it's
situation like this.
Thank you,
So-
Foxy. But Foxy's at Koana and he's been guided by the great Jeremy Henry and now
Ooh.
Barry Lester.
Oh, Barry's up there now, is he?
Yeah, he,
Interesting. Okay.
I'm not going to talk about perhaps why he left Burleigh because I don't know the truth. However, he's no longer there. And, you know, it's all about new opportunities
Exactly
and all
right.
those sorts of things.
I'm sure he'll do great things for
Absolutely.
the club.
So, no, that was the second. So this is Barry Lynn.
This is
I
Barry.
tell you, coming to talk about singles and then come to fours, totally different speed,
Yeah.
totally different variations. Good area.
Good area.
Dynamics.
This side of the green seems to be
He's gotta
turning a
just
bit
hang
more,
high.
so I feel
Now the
like
jack
he
comes
is
into play.
very close. Ooh, just misses a chalk, but great shot.
So we're looking at
Queensland
where
holding two.
Mr. Western Australia is standing, the skipper. You look at the bowls there. We've got one Queenslander and two Western Australian bowls. So looking at the way that the head is set up,
Oh, this one's on a tight line. Oh, any contact with that probably could have got shot, but
we are actually signing
just
to all of
a-
the players. But, Matt, you know what it's like. So you're at the Australian Open, first time on that type of arena, and they've got this big boom with the camera on it. Crowds, big grandstand. You get the new kit. And what does Cody say to you at the start? Did he say to you, listen, we've beaten everyone, we just got to win this one? Was there much?
no, there wasn't really, to be honest. And
No fanfare, he just said, mate, come on.
just said, let's do the job. And to be honest, once we started, I didn't even know there was a crowd there. It was just
So my memory, I can't even remember who you played.
Colin Litfin and Gary Pearson.
So, we know about Cohen Lifton.
We do.
Twice. Should have knocked Omar. And Omar, the GOAT, Aaron
He's just-
Sheriff,
He just
greenkeeper at Broadbeach. He's won it now. Is it 6 or 7 Australian Opens?
That's a great question. Wouldn't surprise me if it was 7, to be honest.
I think it might be. Now, this is the viewpoint
I know
from
he's
our
won 4
Western
straight.
Australian skipper, David Rutledge. I hope I've got that correct, Warwick. But here we go. Ravlick.
Oh, this is close.
Not a
Clear
bad
this.
area.
Oh, we didn't need that.
And you saw his teammates. Oh,
Yeah.
I love this sport. You know, I'm addicted.
It's unreal, and just the
I want to be
inclusiveness
buried in
of
my
it all.
bowls outfit.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you'll be buried in your Australian Open gear. I mean, that'd just be outstanding. How good that be? One of your best days of your life beside the birth of your child and all those sorts of things. Great area.
Good shot. That's got to be another counter.
Okay,
Looks like they're holding 4 here.
3, 4. So,
Big bowl here from.
look, he's
who
on
we
the
got?
mat.
David. Ooh.
So this is the problem. He was just about to play the shot, and his third, Greg, wanted to give him a hand. Look at the body language. Frustrated. However, let's see if it's a help or a hindrance.
Oh, he's
All right,
going quick.
highlight reel.
Oh.
Okay. All right. We don't want to see it on the replay, but I'm going to play it anyway because
What hand did
I
he
think
play?
it's important. He lined up. He went to
Played
the sort of
backhand.
into the outside of the mat, and he actually played the backhand.
Yes.
And it did not swing. It did not move.
Now, I find that rolling up on these
But
carpets
here
and
he
stuff
comes.
like this, you don't
Can
need
he
to-
return the
Yeah,
5?
this
And
is a
he
5.
no jack.
Yeah, great bowl.
Wow.
That's a handful.
That is, you know what? We now had to cop that. It's like, get that in there. All right. So, well done, Queenslander. We have got... and we'll let you go at the end of this end. And all of a sudden, we have a 7-6
so
score
Queensland take the lead.
It's that easy for it to change. And we'll get the guys on the mat. I can tell you, when you've played a game of fours, you've ever scored an 8?
No, I've had one score. Ooh.
I've never had an 8.
Actually, no, I do have
Have you ever dropped one?
an 8 pin. Yes, I have dropped one.
Oh, how bad is it? You got nowhere to hide.
It was my
Ball's on its
first
way.
year in 1 grade, and the other skipper went for a drive and took out all his bowls, and we picked up an 8, and we lost the game 38-10.
Well, Alan Somerville, after getting a 5, he's in the area, probably needs another
Yeah.
foot. He's bowling with the Aero Evolve
440, yeah.
and the smallest bowl at 2.5. It's not a marble, but it's not far off.
It's not far off.
Here we go. Peter, it might be Kuza? Using the red line, but I'm going to bring in my Queensland commentator after we've got Mr. New South Walshman 2022.
One.
Australian Open champion. Gee, time's flown.
Yeah, it does.
You're
it
a dad.
flies. It absolutely flies.
You know what? And I know that your campaign for maybe platinum selection at Soldiers Point starts with this fantastic tournament at Soldiers. And I know if we win that, I'm joining you at the front end at Soldiers.
Oh,
If
I
we
don't know how
don't-
they could keep us out.
Look, they've recruited well.
Oh.
Have you heard much about happening what they're at Soldiers?
I
Because they
haven't.
obviously going from almost relegation out of Division 1 to make it into platinum. So, look, I don't make those decisions. Charlestown is also there, and they're looking at recruiting as well.
Yeah, I haven't heard a whole lot of through the grapevine or stuff like that. I've seen they're getting
It's
2
great for the
players
region.
over from New
Great for the
Zealand.
Newcastle area.
Oh, 100%. You want the best bowlers playing in the
Well,
best competition.
That's the only reason I'm interested in playing because, look, am I good enough? Not at the moment. Have I got the ability to? Look, if I can commit to a 6-week campaign and practice, my brother's got a holiday house at Fingal Bay. I wouldn't mind anyway.
Giving it a crack.
I reckon, no, but I think they've already probably got their roster on, but I don't think
Good
it's
shot.
finalised. A lot of the clubs I've spoken to, like, for example, Ray Pearce, I played bowls with him at Woonona yesterday, and he's got a squad of 24,
Jesus.
but they're in 2 Grade 1 teams because they got relegated.
Yep.
So they want to get back in.
Yeah.
But you know what? Corrimal, who actually won the State 1 flag, that's the next way to go, but they didn't want to know about it.
Interesting.
So it's interesting to see, well, it sometimes might not be the best for your club.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, when you look fly-ins and people getting paid, and that might not be your core of business. Where I know with Belrose, look, they almost face relegation this year, but they've already announced their marquees, their players that they've bought. One guy from the entrance, they've bought Josh Walker-Davies from Tasmania, and the person that Josh was coaching, Ollie.
Okay.
There,
Because Josh was in Newcastle playing at East Maitland.
moved on.
There you go.
He is a gun for hire, though. And
Pardon?
you might not have seen on social media, but he was at the Virgin Lounge and he actually posted how he got into the Virgin Lounge for free with beers. And it was on National 9 News.
I'll have to watch
so
that.
he spoiled it for everyone else. But Josh is creating content. Here we are.
That's good.
WA.
This is a good bowl.
He sent it on. You saw that out of the hand. You can read ahead.
Yeah,
is it
this
going to
is
hang
close.
about?
This
If he
is
gets to
cool.
the blue, holes for bowls.
Oh, good shot. He
Gave
has
it a chance.
made
And
probably
he sat
3 or 4
that
there.
bowl for 4.
Oh, no, that front blue one's
No,
Queensland.
correct.
Sorry, so that's
That's all
probably
right, mate. We're all human.
2, maybe 2. That's
And
a
here he
great
goes,
shot,
Barry,
though.
on the mat, looking at the backhand. This is what it looks like from his point of view. We can't see him.
The
Skipper with that
skipper's
hand
giving it
gesture
the
to say,
little...
just slow. It's arriving.
Is he going to get down? Handy spot.
Not bad.
Behind the head.
100%. Here we go. Greg Strawn or Strachan? Strachan? Apologies if I get that incorrect. I've actually commentated for 30 years, so if I get that wrong, and I'm a PE teacher, so you probably had that name called all the way wrong. What's throwing me is the C in the name.
Yes.
Anyway,
I was going to say, that one looked like it come out the hand on a...
Strachan. I'm going to go Strachan. It's almost like scratch without a T.
Yeah.
But anyway, all right. He's got the arm. He's trying to guide him to say, just get in the head. He's looking to say, look, how much do I need off it?
Yeah. It looks like
When you
he
ask it,
probably
does that
need
help you? Because
yes.
I actually thought he actually thought he had the correct weight with his first.
Yeah.
So he's got to program that.
Yes.
So let's see how he executes, because lawn bowls or bowls, as we know, is the art of correction. Once again,
Skipper's hands out, but if he gets to this back bowl...
and he has. If I was his skipper, I'd be fairly happy with that,
Yes.
because it's finished in a good home. Now let's look. Okay, using the foot to try and guide. Do you like the skipper to do that, to say, hey, this is where I need to land you, or can you visually see what's going on?
I mean, I like to think I can visually see it, but it's still good to have that reference point there. You know, someone
Clap of
put the
hands,
foot out, Jack
great
high.
area.
Or he's
We
watching
know
intently.
That the man from WA, Greg, aero evolves.
Oh,
and
that's a
that
great shot.
is a great shot. And you know what? We're not going to bring the cop back, because there are still 4 bowls
There's
to
still
play.
4?
But our dancing frog is here. And look, Matt, it's so great to see you. Thank you for coming onto the live stream for YouTube Live Sports. This is what I'm now doing for the rest of my life. You know, I'm enjoying it, because people like yourself, we met in 2021.
Yeah.
And we just clicked. And it was just fun. And beverages and bowls and good chat and good banter. You're obviously a little bit younger than me. But I was just wrapped for you. And I was so happy for yourself. And great to see Cody doing really well. And look, I wish you all the best in fatherhood, because I know once we spoke, you were wanting, dad, and how important it is to you. And bowls will always come secondary.
Yep.
And you look after yourself. But mate, listen, I really look forward to spending some time with you and Jen if it works out. If it doesn't, well, or Ray Pearce sort of suggested that he might be a gun for hire as well. But I'd rather be playing bowls with you.
Yeah.
But here we go, Mr. WA, David
add another?
Ravlich. Ravlich is coming through.
What's he using?
I think
Dreamline
he's
FC.
looking for that foot behind.
I don't think he's here. He's just lacking.
Got to send it.
That's what happens when you try and dead draw on these touch slower greens.
So
You
Mr.
can
John Price with the Dynamics, where's he going? Is he looking for the cannon?
I was going to say that front blue bowl's here, so he's looking for outside, inside of that.
Dynamic, if it was an opter, it would rip. He's not far off. Edge.
Ooh, he's got it fat, so cuts one out, I think.
You know what? That's a lovely shot. Now, to get second, the skipper doesn't change hands.
No.
He just corrects on his previous. He needs to find a yard. He sent it in a pretty good area.
Yeah, he's
A
pretty
little
similar on
high.
the grass, but
A little runny. But tell me, it's the hardest correction. When you fall 2 yards short, good luck trying to correct that, because
yeah.
the pendulum swing is very similar to think of. Well, I've done the correct weight. And what was that count?
I think it was just a 1.
Just the one. So we are all square. And Matty J, just know that you've left us in really good shape. I really thank you.
No, thank you.
I'm actually going to give you a big round of applause. Matty J, great pleasure to have you in the box.
Thank you so much for having
And,
me. It's good to
brother,
see you.
respect. Thank you so much.
No, thank
I'm
you.
going to turn that volume down. Oh, last question. Where are we going to see you next? Because obviously you're working, it's spring, you're going to get the bowl in hand, or you obviously got too much going on with your daughter?
I've got a lot going on at the moment. The next thing I play in it every year is the father and son tournament just at Cardiff down the road. So
Oh, terrific.
that'll probably be my next. Or there might be a tournament at the club Mum works at out at Wanji.
Okay.
I go out and play in that every year as well. So they're probably the next 2 things on the card. Nothing serious, but just
Keep it light.
yeah, and
Bit
enjoy
fluffy.
it.
And look, last question, obviously you play lawn bowls, but what else do you do to relax? Are you a music person? Are you reading books? Do you go fishing? Do you swim? Do you walk?
Love a fish, and I love a bit of golf.
Okay, and besides your golf being your handicap, are you off a score at all?
No.
And if you're going to play, where do you play at?
Waratah, again, just down the road. So yeah, it's just I was talking to a guy one day and he's like, you play golf and lawn bowls, 2 of the probably most frustrating sports you can play. Glutton for punishment, but yeah, I just like being out there.
Terrific. All right, mate. Go gently.
Thank
we
you.
are saying farewell to Matty J, and we'll just take that off him. Enjoy your beer. I hope it's not freaking too warm. Great work. Thank you very much. That was a thrill. And what a great bowl from the Queenslander. It's not a toucher. And you know what? I haven't had Mr. Chalky maybe more than once in what's going on. Now, the Fox, is that volume, if you could talk, okay in your ears?
Yeah.
All right?
Yep.
All right. Boyd, Yep, just giving me a little instruction to make sure that I don't save as, I just save. So thank you for all the tech support. Listen, if you are, we've got a number of people watching out there, obviously getting a bit later on in the afternoon, early evening. Let us know where you're watching from, if you joined us. And pronunciations, Ravlik? Or you're not sure?
Ravlik.
Okay, because they are
Ravlik.
from WA.
Yeah, Ravlik.
Okay,
Yep.
and Strachan?
Yeah, we'll say that.
Well, I'm just trying to work out, because
Yeah,
obviously you are a part of Deaf Bowls, and you might not have been around, but you only see these guys every 4 years for a national championship, and you're a Queenslander.
Yeah.
So there's no other state, no other, All right.
You never know where you might end up one day.
Oh, of course, absolutely.
So the boys have done well. They dropped that 5. They come back with a 5. So
And you know what? I don't think it's our last multiple
no.
of significance.
Yeah.
I mean, a 2, a 3, but 2 5s in a national championship? Well, they're not going to leave anything out there, are they?
Yeah.
There's no point.
Yeah.
So how many of these gentlemen, from your idea, would be playing in the pairs?
Everybody.
Okay.
We've sent 12 men down here. We've had 3 teams in the 4s, all in the singles. We've got 6 teams of pairs and 4 teams of triples.
Okay. Greg using the Aero Evolve, and if you're not sure, it's a brand Aero. Evolve is in between an Optima a Dynamic and an Optima. So, for me, I bowl with a Greenmaster X, Greenmaster Premier Stamp Date 16, which is a really good bowl, and it's the only bowl I've ever owned in 2006. So they are getting on, but I still love them. And I've got a pair of XGs that I just use, not in matches, but just to roll up and to sort of do some drill sets and that sort of stuff. So my go-to bowl is the Greenmaster, and they used to be around everywhere. But Aero has sort of been very significant in sponsoring lots of players. But there's just too many options for me with that. But what are you bowling with?
I have 2 sets. I've got my dynamics down here. I've also got a set of Aero Evolve because in the wetter months of the year, our grass greens tend to slow down about 13 and 14. So
you're looking for a little bit more draw.
A little bit more turn with the Evolve. On the quicker greens, I find I can get
Is your
what I
aiming
need.
line the same, or wherever you line up?
Yeah, there's not a lot. I don't take much difference in my lines.
Well, that's a really good thing to do
Yeah.
because people say, Matt, you've gone from a Greenmaster to an XG, they're not the same. I said I only practice with them and it's purely based on swing speed and draw. My aiming line is different, yes, but I find the wider the bowl, the better my feel of weight because they're taking more draw.
Yep.
And I have a better reference point. The narrower the bowl, unless I've got a duo marking or something, I find it very hard to get the speed.
What I've discovered with my Evolves and both my Dynamics, general rule of thumb, I take about a metre of grass, depend on the green and the green speed and everything. But
Right.
I just find that for a draw bowl, the Dynamic has a much nicer, smoother, consistent arc in
Okay.
it. The XGs, I've noticed, they tend to turn a little bit right at the end.
Right.
So, yeah, and it all comes down to personal preference. There's so many options out there, A lot of the high-profile players.
You don't want to go too many options. I mean,
Yeah,
your name's like Corey Wedlock, sponsored by Aero. You buy that 4 sets, but all he does is bowls with dynamics.
Yep.
And he is lethal.
Yep.
Another team from, not that Aero are a sponsor of this event, but the GOAT, Aaron Sheriff. Look, he was a Henselite man, and now he's purely bowling with an Optima. I was there at Grafton live streaming on YouTube Live Sports again, and he was in a 2-bowl triples, and those greens were running 18, 19 seconds, and the Optima was taking a whole heap, and maybe a dynamic would have been a better bowl, but look, that's what he uses.
Yep.
And look, you look at the background there, still lots of people watching, people are interested. We've got our skipper, John Price, using the dynamics, but he's had a background in a national championship. Is that right? Has he been a bronze medalist?
Yep. John's previous. He's been around for quite a while with the Deaf Bowls, so long-standing member of Deaf Bowls Queensland.
So here comes the father-son combination.
Yep.
George and David.
David Ravlich. So
I'd be interested to find out what club he plays out of in WA. If anyone there is watching from WA, Warwick Flintoff, if you've given us some information about the father and son. And we might get the cattle prodder out on young Greg. Look, you understand they get a little bit excited, and he's standing where he needs to be, and then he gets a little bit excited and then moves in. But he's aware of it.
Yep.
You just can't help it. You want to ride the bowl. And Now, time of night, those dynamics aren't coming in from out there. Just to give you the hot tip.
I think that last bowl was a weight affected shot, and and that's the thing with carpet. All carpet reacts differently. Sometimes sensibly carpet, when it gets colder, it contracts. It should get quicker because you reduce your friction. But depending on the knit, the weave, the underlay, everything, there's so many determining factors as to what the carpet does, and the thing I love about this club, the greens here, is they're running consistent,
Yes.
And as a bowler, when you go away to play at a club that you've never played before, you can't ask for any more than consistent green, consistent speed,
Correct.
So,
now, Natasha Ravlich has commented on our feedback. I just want to know, Natasha, are you here at Club Charlestown? You could either be the sister, the wife, the grandparent. I'm not sure. Are you here or are you in WA, and what club does the father and son combo play for? Their bowling club is, please. It
Coburn.
is a legitimate club.
Coburn.
Look at the spelling.
Yeah, Coburn. Don't say it. Don't say it. It's Coburn. We'll just leave it at that.
Natasha, what do you reckon? I'm very brave. It's a CO with a couple of letters, BURN.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she's smiling.
That's a good
and
start.
Natasha is
Yeah.
the daughter.
Yeah.
Good on you.
Hello, Natasha. It's great to
Thanks
meet
for
you.
coming. You got the family watching? Are you having a family dinner? What are we doing? Are you around the big screen? Hope you're enjoying the coverage. And I can just tell you, it's quite quiet around here.
Yeah. Alan Somerville's just lost his way with his weight here at the moment. So,
Very easy to do. And
Yeah.
look, I do enjoy fours because if I'm a lead, I get an extra turn with the jack. But if I'm a second, I'm not at the head. I'm just doing the scoring.
Yeah.
But I don't
Yep.
bowl another 2 bowls for another 6 to 8 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's really difficult to work out what you're doing. But you know what is the best bowl? Look at that sensational lead bowl.
Yeah. Yep.
2 good ones.
As a skip, you'd be happy with the first bowl. The second bowl, you'd like
second
it a
prize.
bit more. But look, it's in the count at the moment. So,
But the way that bowl is positioned at the head,
yeah.
a good second is never short. And Stewart, with a 1-shot lead, needs to reach. Track is good. He's using the XGs. Those bowls should turn. It's coming late. There's no hook. He's just got to beat that bowl for second shot. He's done his job.
Yep.
Now he needs to reach.
Yep.
And I would attack that bowl.
Yeah.
Not attack. A yard through. He then finishes on a good home and leaves it well for his third.
Yep.
As a second, I know and played second for 5 years in some very good sides. I've got to play all the shots. I prefer to draw, but when my lead goes bang bang, I'm then covering
Yeah. Yeah.
because my skipper says, Matt, I don't want you to play that. That's my
Yeah.
glory shot.
Yeah. and the problem a lot of players have is they don't understand that mentality. They think that
Well, it's about getting the closest bowl. No.
A lot of players in clubland they have this mentality on the jack, on the jack,
Group,
on the
group,
jack.
group.
You know, yeah.
Bigger target.
Yep. Yep.
Once again, reaching, I appreciate that. Fair effort. Had to be slightly higher if you wanted to finish a round.
Yeah.
Look, I believe he was looking at the target, but this is where the carpet. But these players have been playing for a couple of days on here now, so
Yeah.
it's not too foreign.
I actually played on this last night, and I actually thought the carpet ran better last night than it did during the day.
Okay.
Yeah.
And look, that's not uncommon.
Yeah.
Depending on I mean, the carpet has fibres. We're
Yeah.
not talking carpet that you're walking in your lounge
Yeah.
room.
Here's a lovely bowl.
That is a lovely
That's
bowl, and you know what? I'm not going to give the cop that yet. He's just cruising and enjoying himself. So, question for you. Have you had to use a stick before or tried it?
No.
Yeah, good luck to them. But look, it does keep people in the game.
Yeah.
You used to need a medical clearance to use a stick, but I think it's fabulous because I'd rather them sending the bowl down politely than putting a divot halfway down when they've shot it from the hip.
It's funny you say that. I was just looking at some of the deliveries and I'm going,
Good track
whoa,
here.
yeah.
Searching.
So,
That's a great sider.
yep, yep,
He only has to
If
put a
it-
fraction.
he's gonna fall
no
out.
green correction.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
needs an extra yard.
yep, yep,
But yeah, about the stick.
Yep.
And the divots.
yep.
What were we saying about the divots? It's like
Yeah,
someone shot
just-
it out of a cannonball.
Yeah. And that's the downside of carpet. You've got to be so protective of it because once it's damaged or destroyed, you can't repair it.
You can mallet it and you can
Grass you can grow back, you know, you can fill
sand-based.
Yep.
And look, I've been on some carpets where you can't play on one rink because if you play halfway through and then tracks and falls. Now, this could be a better shot. I like the positive connection because at the moment, the jack is there,
Yep.
still there, and guess what? It's been 4 ends, Mr. Chalky. Good on you.
Yeah.
And you know what? Dancing time.
Yep. That's a happy little nest he's got behind the jack there too.
Oh, as a third, I'm salivating.
Oh,
Salivating with this
Yeah.
shot. You saw his first. Look at the art of correction.
yep.
He's on the inside of the mat.
It's gone a little bit wider.
Just a bit high. Weight.
It's coming
Bowl.
back.
Drifting in.
Coming back.
Jack or bowl.
What a
Wow.
absolute
He's
shot.
cleared.
I think they've
2
got.
out.
I think they've got 2.
And they
no,
are-
they've still got 1.
WA.
Yeah, still got 1.
Still holding.
That
was a lovely shot.
That really puts the advantage back in Queensland's court there because the Western Australia got to be very careful.
Okay,
about
so
where
we've
they go.
got 16 bowls.
Yep.
At the moment, we don't have that. Good grouping. A close head.
Yep.
Still gaps everywhere. This is where I love fours.
If I'm a skip now, if I'm David or if I'm John, I'm wanting a bowl down the back.
Yep.
There's no protection down the back.
Correct, and
you
it's a
know.
respot.
Yep. Yeah. 100%.
Track not too bad. Aero evolved. You know the evolves. You've got to set.
Yep.
Close.
A little. I
He's
thought he might have got a
behind.
little straightener then.
He's got
Yeah.
the best back.
Yeah. Yep.
So that's actually an effective bowl.
Hmm.
However, at the moment, we know that Queensland's mad at the moment. So let's see the skippers approaching. Young John Price didn't have such a favourable end last end.
No.
Drawing back to the clubhouse. I know I love talking bowls with you because that's what we're here for,
Yeah,
right? And connecting to the community. And Thursday we'll be mainly talking about bowls and talking about things that are here about the National
Yep.
Belt Bowls Championship. Where's he going? If you're
John's only shot there. He's got to
You're a
play
Queenslander.
forehand. Yeah, he's got to play forehand. He's looking to come in and rest on that back WA bowl. If he touches
And
the
this is-
jack, he's got to catch
this
up.
is where I need a little bit of
Yep.
chalk on the screen.
Yeah.
We can get a little bit of a
Yeah.
squiggle. I'm going to
Yep.
go look into that.
Yep.
A bit like what Andrew Johns, the
Yep.
eighth,
Yep.
you
Yep.
know, on there. Well, let's pause it there, you know.
Yep. Was that chalk or white powder?
Well, you wouldn't mention Coburn when you're talking about white powder. You're a disgrace. Double standards. White line fever we're talking about here. Great area.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
arriving
It's
Second shot.
What a lovely shot.
and he has
Yep,
made it back.
That is a lovely shot. So
How has that not landed? I would imagine John is going to arrive. All about the release point with that trigger. He's got the dynamics. It's running slightly high. He just needs to touch it.
oh, he
Oh,
fell
it's
out.
fallen out.
He fell out.
I believe.
Yep. If he fell in, he had shot.
Okay. A bit of a pause there from Greg. He's maybe talking measure. Okay. So, this is dangerous. Can't actually tell. You know what? If I was the skipper, I perhaps would have come down. Because
Yeah.
Greg has given him 3 options.
Yep. Yeah. Which one do I take? Yeah.
It's too many.
Yep.
And,
Yep.
you know, I'm not too sure this combination of David and Greg. But he's done well.
I think it's very much like us, like because our Queensland squad is so far apart. Barry's up in Mareeba. We got guys in Brisbane. I'm on the Sunshine Coast. McCoy.
And you know what's
Airlie
happened
Beach.
here?
Yeah.
Over direction
Yep.
has made his skip stand on the mat, waiting for it to all happen. Greg's got all the best intentions there.
Yeah.
However, let your skip play the bowl,
Yep.
or say, skipper, I'm not sure.
Come and have a look. Yep. Yep. And
But they may not have had that conversation, and now they're in the field of play.
Yeah.
They're in battle.
Yep.
I just want to go down there
I
and
know.
say,
If I was skipping, I'm unsure. As soon as my dirt gives me 2 options, I'm down there to have a look.
and you know what? I want to go up to David and say, listen, grab your third and say, less instruction, call one,
Yeah.
or if you're not sure, I'll come and hold your hand.
And what I've
Well-
noticed over time too is a lot of players when they're playing fours, triples, not so much pairs, they don't look at what each individual player's bowls do. You know, like you can't have somebody playing with a set of edge factors playing third because they're event or aero turbos. So. But yeah, so
Oh, we're just having a laugh with David. The other skipper's just pointing out to say, hey, listen, get out of the shot. And all of a sudden, David's starting to run across to the other green. And it's interesting. In all that hoo-ha, I missed Mr. Chalky. And I now have to move my camera. And I actually don't like to move the camera when I've actually got it on. So I'm going to change it. I'm going to hit my camera. I'm going to move it over. I'm going to drag it back. And we're going to bring those bowls into play. And I don't know if I'm going to get any more. And I have to, there we are. And I'm going to have to stream in a bit just so we can see where they are. There we go. Okay. So if you look at my handiwork,
Exceptional.
I'm just trying to make sure. And then if you look here, no mute button, sorry guys. Good area. Slightly high, but you know what? They haven't had to play off the centre line too often.
No.
In a lot of games I play, I'm having a draw on them off the centre line. I'm playing second. You know, there's the odd driving lead.
Yeah.
All right. And Boyd is, I'd leave the gear in the club, mate. Put it in the office, save time. That's from my boss. I've got my wife going hello-y from Noosa. We normally do a bit of a Zoom chat or a Microsoft Teams just to say hello. But I have to let her know we're still live streaming.
Alan Somerville from Queensland. His second bowl's just gone across the head a bit, so but I think he's holding second.
Can we clear up once and for all? How old is he?
88.
There we go.
Yeah.
And I'm a bingo caller, so we won't talk anything about two fat ladies. 88. Hey, we've got men's. If there's any ladies playing and you're rather on the heavier side, that's okay. I'm not discriminating. I'm just saying what a bingo caller would say.
Yeah.
They've actually become a little bit more politically correct, and they don't say that anymore. You know, 21 key of the door.
Yeah. I don't frequent the bingo halls these days.
I actually do, because they give you Coles cash, you know, and times are tough. No, I actually don't mind it. Play a bit of Sudoku and, you know, hand-eye coordination and listening and... You see what happens when the jack... And this was done from the first bowl. So, they have to adjust.
Yep.
We are at the halfway point. We are at the bubble.
Yep.
Look at the hands on the mat. He's not sure. He's trying to get it to slow down. And that could be earth shot. But I don't know. It could be a measure between the red bowl of Alan Somerville. But there are still plenty of bowls to come.
It's funny, you see, I often
Young
see
Stewart's gone, I don't know where I'm going with that one.
I often see in clubland players will go out there and they'll roll up for half an hour with a jack on the line, on the centre. They come to a game situation and they're lost when the jack's off centre. One of my favourite drills is I put 3 jacks, various positions, as far away from centre as I can.
Yeah,
and
terrific.
I bowl to that, you know, and it's also a good draw bowl training thing
100%.
for you too. So,
Well, we've got Greg Strachan doing it for Team WA, playing third. Bowl is coming into shot now. Yeah, that's a fair effort.
That will be short.
And you know what? It's a bit like you're watching an Olympic final and they don't set a world record. You're racing against each other.
Yeah.
So you just need to get shot. I don't care if it doesn't look pretty. You know, when you're playing on a indoor green, this is undercover.
Yeah.
No wind. Consistency, a lot easier. You're going to have closer heads. Here, this is difficult because Barry Lynn has no bowls really to sit. He's got to back his draw.
The
And
players,
most of your practice is 85% draw, draw, draw. And look at this. Grabs it, trails it, chalky, draws the applause. Look at it, making it look easy.
and John Price has a sigh of relief, he said, because you've just made my life easier.
Well, because he then doesn't have to send it. And actually, Barry's done it with his first. So we know that WAR got the mat. They won the last end. I'll just show you. That's what it looks like. It's approaching. It's close. Bringing it in. And he's just missed it slightly under. And I tell you, Greg's probably going, I wish I had a third one.
Yeah.
So,
unfortunately, too bad.
Barry's here as a Queenslander, non-biased commentary. Can't help it. Where's he going?
I think it's just another draw, Bob. He's just looking to draw another shot in there.
On the forehand?
Yep, just draw. ideal, just
He's
around
slightly
his shot
tight, but I
bowl, or
don't
his-
know if that's going to rip because he's using the dynamics. He's in a good area.
He's just took a metre of weight off that. So the ideal bowl then would have been for you to just come around the back of
Okay.
his bowl. That would have been lovely.
So, looking at this, David Ravlich needs to play his backhand. Trail, sit, because all those bowls over here, and I wish I had a little bit of an X,
Yep.
are his bowl.
Yep.
Let's see what he decides. Now, I just hope Greg stands back. The skipper's just left the head, and look at that.
Yep.
I think I've sent a message to telepathically.
Yeah. And when they're changed over
Telepathically,
like that,
yeah.
there really is no need for the third to be in the head.
And look, as you mentioned, there's a bit of a distance. Looking at that area, he's in a good area. He's
It's
not
all on
following
his
it.
weight. It's all on his
coming
weight.
in. It's got to hang on. He needs jack. He had to send it.
He's made life hard for himself there because he's closed that gap
And,
up.
well, he's going to have to go firmer because you can't just draw through that, or he could play through it on the running surface.
Yep.
Here comes the skipper, John Price, Dynamics, size 4, bringing in. It will come into shot. And he maybe even know he hasn't plugged that hole.
No.
So, here he comes. Guess who's at the head? And if you look at David, he's patient. He's seen the shot. He's gone, play it. Play under. Do it. There he is. He's moved over to the inside. Well, it's actually the outside of the mat if he's playing with his forehand, his backhand. So here it comes.
Oh, it's just a fraction tight.
Fraction tight.
He had the right weight.
And they definitely got one,
Yeah.
but it's a measure for 3.
Yep.
Now, that bowl that he pushed up was a Queensland bowl, and all of a sudden, John Price has just gone, don't like it. But look at this.
Look at
He
this.
just showed the facial expression.
Yep.
And please, as you please,
Look at that.
all I can say is
Bang.
cop that,
Yeah.
get that into you, Queenslander. Get me a 4X. And how many was that? I missed the count.
3.
Was it 3?
3 or 2.
I'm not sure. How many? They haven't signalled. The skipper. How many? They can't see us.
3.
3.
It was 3.
There we go.
Thanks, guys. Yeah. It's hard to
Deaf
communicate
Bowls
with
Australia.
these guys. No,
Damn you,
yeah.
I can say.
Look, it's just a credit to everybody who's made the effort to come in and been selected to represent their state.
I love it.
You know? And it's such a wonderful thing because normally we would never get this opportunity to do anything like this. And,
Terrific.
you know, it's just, I'm just so proud to be a part of
Oh,
it.
so look, I love being a part of it myself.
Yep.
All right, adjust your camera, Matty. Here we go. Oop. Let's go back to that part just to show where it is, because with all that commotion, all that hoo-ha, trying to find out what the damn shot was, well, I didn't get a chance to change my cameras. So
That's a great start from Alan.
let's keep it there at the moment.
Yeah.
There we
Yep.
go. And all I got to do is adjust camera 2, and it is a great start. There we are.
Oh, and he is. Oh, how did he get through that?
A little gap.
Welcome to the game of lawn bowls.
Next bowler on there, ready to go. This is the lead
Oh,
for Queensland.
I think Alan's
Alan
gone a bit
Somerville.
wayward there. I don't think he's going to come in from out there.
He's got the evolves. You know what? We're at 9 ends.
Yep.
National title
Yep.
up for grabs.
That 3-point lead with 3 ends to go is a very handy lead. You wouldn't think so, but the pressure's on WA now. They've really got to get there.
Well, absolutely. And if we have a look, Daylight is second. And that
So
bowl has
that hurts when
has
when
been
you've got a
beached.
bowl off the deck. you
gone to
know.
Bondi.
Yep. So we'll see what Stuart can come up with here. Hopefully he can get something in close. I'm trying to do non-biased.
No,
commentary, but-
you're doing brilliantly. Listen, don't you worry. I'll be giving
Yeah.
plenty of sledging on Queensland. If we talk about the NRL, I get a little bit, trigger happy.
Speaking of NRL, I heard there's a wooden spoon around here somewhere.
This is the Charlestown Tigers, not the West Tigers.
Yeah, but we are in Newcastle.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
the
I'm sorry.
West Tigers had it for a number of times,
Yeah.
but we are in Newcastle region. There are 16 regions. How many regions are there in Bowls, Queensland? Or do you have a different structure?
Oh, we have a different structure. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, for us, 16 regions, you go to state finals, there's a representing from each region, you generally got 4 sections. First 2 go through. The thing I don't agree with is if you lose in your section, you still got a chance to win a state title.
Yeah.
I get it, second bite, but
Yeah.
you don't want somebody to be knocked out to go all the way to, you're going from border to border and you get one go at it and you're gone.
Yeah.
So that's a little bit different.
The Queensland boys have gone a little bit wayward here.
Probably not their best end
No.
on both. However,
Hopefully they're not celebrating too
this
early.
is where young George has to go, I'm tired. I played in a national semi-final for the men's singles and he needs to bring it. And look at this. I've asked, it's not the commentator's curse, but he just needed to send it.
So Barry's got to play
I don't know
his
if it's
forehand
slowed a
here now. His backhand's closed up, so
Normally, on a grass green, there'd be a dew all over the place. So thank heavens we're undercover here at Club Charlestown. Thanks again to the Lake Macquarie City Council. Now, that's all over the merchandise. So they are obviously quite a significant sponsor.
yeah.
And thank you to West Coast Bowls. What a terrific effort. I've got this wonderful wristband, Deaf Bowls Australia. I won't take that off for at least a week, and it'll probably fall off me, but here we go. And wonderful, show bag that I got.
yeah.
I got a bowls cloth. I got a beverage cooler.
We are looking at setting up later on down the track online sales, whether we go through West Coast Bowls and get a percentage
terrific.
of it, or whether we do our
Fantastic
own thing. But
initiative.
and sort of, once again, we're self-funded. Everything we do, we have to raise the money to do,
Yes.
and everybody that's come here for this week has had to pay their own way, pay their
I
own
know that.
accommodation,
Yep.
airfare, flights, so it's a credit to everybody, and especially the guys in WA.
Well, thank you to Deaf
that's
Sports
dedication.
Australia, and I know that we did have some promo stuff that I'm going to try and work on to get up, but we've now got so much content for bowls.
yeah.
This is not a bad effort. I tell you who's made a difference is this man, Barry Lynn.
He has. Yep.
Look, he has stepped up
Yep.
where
Yeah.
Alan has contributed.
Yeah.
He hasn't had both there, but 1 out of 2's been close. Greg needs to matter
Yep.
right now. Technique on, thumped it into the ground. He didn't probably release it well, but he is following this with purpose.
Yeah, I don't
And
think
his
he's going to get
skipper's
the
quite-
result he's looking for.
Skipper's quite interested.
No, he's just pulled up short.
Okay. Second
Probably
shot.
that dump into the ground took a metre away
It
off.
does.
Yeah.
However, it's giving his skip a chance to plant. It's on the
Yep.
running surface.
Yep.
Already, you can see the discussion between skipper John Price and Barry Lynn. I'm going to be playing my backhand.
Yep.
I've got bowls all to come in. I won't change my camera at the moment, but any trail, there are some catches there
Yep.
from WA. I believe there's 2. So
That's a concerning thing for John as a skip for Queensland. His closest bowl to the head is probably 6-8 inches, to the jack is 6-8 inches away.
yeah, but the good
and he's
thing
got
is
nothing behind.
he's got third shot.
Yes.
But both those bowls can go, but I don't think there's going to be played. Let's see the bowl coming in.
Coming in tight. That's a Queensland bowl up there. Oh,
Okay.
No, he's just,
Made it extremely difficult for
yeah.
David to go directly at it.
He has given him a window to come through with a little bit of weight.
Getting ready to go.
Just
I
checking.
tell you, mate, we're almost 10 past 7. How terrific.
Yep.
Been streaming lawn bowls for about 11 hours.
Yeah.
Magnificent.
That's
It's got to be a
dedication, isn't it?
Guinness Book of World Record.
Uh,
Come on, David. I'm not trying to favour the WA, but I want an extra end. That's a good effort. And here's he drawn it. Fall over. How is that not falling? There
it
goes.
is. Yep. I reckon.
And that could be shot. We're going to find out.
Yep, that's shot.
That is shot.
Barry signal to John that we're down.
Alrighty. Let's look at what's going to happen
Oh,
here.
he's given that a bit of flight.
Ball's on its way. Tracking. Looking to promote his own. He doesn't want to get the wrong edge. And he's done
Oh,
it.
what a lovely.
What a
what a bowl.
lovely bowl.
Yeah.
Crowd goes wild. In the scheme of things, with playing the 10th end, that is a cop that moment. And you know what? People watching that will go, he got lucky. He played for that.
Yeah.
He arrived. He
Yep.
hit the bowl he wanted. Did he get a fortunate result? No. He played for it.
Yep.
Did he plan that bowl was then going to roll through and sit on the bowl? Maybe he was looking to try and
Yeah.
plant the jack.
I think we're going to see the Master Blaster come on
Well,
here.
let's see. He's lining up. That's what he looks like.
He's positive with his weight.
It's going to arrive. He's looking to make contact on
Oh,
his.
I don't think he's going to have enough weight to do that.
No. Clear run. He's going to sit this bowl. That is
Wow,
a
what a bowl.
cracker.
What a...
Oh, my
That-
goodness.
That looks short
Did you
for all
see
money
that?
then.
How
That looks
did
short for
he
all money.
miss? And I don't know if I've got the action. Look at it. Plants it. Sits it. Is there a multiple? Did we see it?
No, one.
One?
One.
Are you not entertained? We're just signalling
Yeah.
to them, just applauding,
Yeah.
because that was outstanding.
So that makes it 11-9 with 2 ends to go.
Terrific. Just to adjust that camera, because we did have to set it up, but
Don't go anywhere, folks.
don't go anywhere. 11-9.
And that's a handy bowl there behind
10.
behind the jack. The jack hasn't been staying in its spot too much lately, so
Billy
very
Baxter,
handy.
don't you go anywhere.
I can't.
How good is this?
And what's the Queensland lead Alan Somerville got? Oh, he's got a sweet touch on there.
Crunch.
Wow.
We call that a driving lead. You know what? But we're still going to give him, like, listen, mate.
You know-
what? Bring it.
You know why that's a good bowl, because as you saw last time, but jack was off centre. Nobody really got very close to it. So that's a handy asset to have there at
Correct.
the moment.
We're going to just try and adjust these cameras, because they're moving the jacks now, which is a good thing. And away we go. We don't have to do too much there at the moment.
Oh, here's a great reply. If it gets there, it's just going to pull up short. That was a great effort.
Great effort from
Yep.
Peter. Is it Koza? Kuza?
Peter Koza.
Koza. All right, picture of concentration. Alan Somerville looking for a correction. And I do believe he's changed hands.
I would have played that on the backhand. Come into that.
As
look
would
at
have
this.
I.
Look
but
at this
look
for a
at
bowl.
this.
Look at
Oh,
this for a bowl.
please. That
Look
is-
at this for a bowl.
Come on, Dad.
That's a
What a
terrific
lovely bowl.
Now, guess what the call is? Come on, Dad. He sent it with purpose. He's been up since all hours. He's not
He's
happy.
not happy with it.
But what's going on? Has he not sent it? That's
Yeah.
probably what he's not happy with.
Yep.
Look at the line. I can see the frustration. Well, viewers, if you're not entertained, I'm sorry, but I can't please you. YouTube Live Sports, you better be live in it. Thanks again for having us here. Deaf Bowls Australia, great sponsors. Brilliant. Of course, Gouchy Fitness, West Coast Bowls, Lake Macquarie City and Club Charlestown, where good friends meet. And the Wooden Spooners, the Newcastle Knights, are in this region. And the West Tigers, even though it's Tigers, are used to playing for the Spoon Bowl. But the Titans did them all a favour.
Yep.
And away we go.
Oh.
All right, state of play.
Queensland are holding
with
two in front with
Western
2 ends
Australia
to play.
need to win this end. 88-year-old. Absolutely. He's changed hands. Let's have a look at his
And
facial expressions.
He's come in short and narrow.
He's just thrown the arms up
yep.
and gone,
Yep.
sorry, son. Let's have a look. Stewie Orr got the beanie in hand. Clearly a Queenslander, finding the temperature a little bit fresh now. Under the ceiling, the roof, the undercover of Club Charlestown. Weight good. May get a friendly slide.
No.
Just needed to send it. Okay. George steps on the mat in not an unfamiliar circumstance. It's been an arm wrestle, but he's 2 down. He needs to reach and he needs to give his skip a chance by being behind. No bowls behind the head.
I think that's the concerning issue at the
It
moment.
is a maximum pretty much distance. He is in a good area. He is using the Evolves. You know it's going to turn, not as much as the Optima, and he didn't send it.
Oh, and that's not a nice place to pull up out there.
And he's not happy. You can see that he's going, oh, come on. It's okay. Execution. He's in a national final. He's paid his whole way to be here
Yep.
and come a long way.
Yep.
Maybe
And-
on the red eye, because I know the red eye's a little bit cheaper. This is a decent bowl. And guess who it is again? Barry Lynn.
Ooh,
You know,
he's
I
gonna
don't have
pull up
too many
short
most
too.
valuable players, but I'll put the commentator's curse on him.
Oh, we're starting to get a bit of traffic on that line in there now.
So let's have a look at that traffic.
Yeah.
He has to play it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
look at that. David's just gone, well, listen, I'm going to have to come through the same thing.
Yeah.
Please send it, reach it, because at the moment, David has nothing to work on.
And he's 2 down.
Let's have a look at this.
So
You know what? If this ends up in the pit, I don't care. He's reached. And as he planted it, wow! Now, he has got a second shot. I'm now going to have to vary that camera just to try and show you where it's come from. And I'm going to have to zoom because my cameras are at its maximum. I actually can't get a image of the ditch because
Barry's coming in. All he's got to do is beat that bowl of Greg's.
there's a wall there.
And no,
Not
but that's a
quite.
great effort. And once again, that's made traffic there, so it's very hard for David and John to try and come through there.
True story. That is the first time the jack on this rink today has gone in the ditch. Because normally I would have to lower my my tripod to
Yep.
try and bring that ditch in. So, viewers, you can see the 2 metre mark. We're probably about 3 feet, 2 feet, maybe off. Now, second shot is the Western Australian bowl. I would be either trying to draw or rip at that bowl. It's really hard to get at it, but I don't know the background of David in his ability to skip and play a weighted shot. Let's see what he decides. This is what he's looking at. Getting ready. He's down. He's looking like he's drawing. He's on his way. It's close. It's travelling. He needed a clear run.
Oh,
That is a superb effort.
If that was me, I'd be throwing a curveball here, and I'd be playing the forehand because you've got plenty of room to get around in there.
Yep.
So,
Well, look, it's a
you've
good
just got to
cider.
have the faith in the turn of your bowls and what
And this
you
is
can
what
do. Yep.
skipper John Price trying to do 2 better than a
Oh,
bronze.
he's gone in pretty heavy. That's a gutter ball.
And guess what? The skipper, David Ravlich has come in. Walk all the way down, David. Don't pause. Keep walking. Please keep walking. Ah, mate, it's 7:17. I don't care how long you take. That has moved.
Yeah.
I would be down there.
Yeah.
I'd actually be following my first bowl down
I'd want to know myself.
and be present.
Yep.
I think he's just been too polite.
Yep.
But maybe that's the way he plays.
Yep.
Good luck to him. He's on there, not me. Wonderful scene here. Looking at what's coming. It's on its way. And look at the shape. It's coming into play. He's looking for the promotion. And that's a fair effort.
So, Queensland are holding one. John's got 1 bowl to go.
My wife Briggsy
Where do
has
we
said,
go from here?
too late for me. Have a fun night. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Good on you, darling. Thanks for that. Sweetie.
What's John done? What's he got
She
here?
knows how much I enjoy doing this, though.
Hold. That's okay. That's no damage in there. They've got one.
Okay.
So,
All right.
I think we're back to a
We are
3-point
4 ends to
lead.
play. 3 shots required. They're kicking the bowls back. You know what? The worst thing I think about lawn bowls is kicking bowls. I'm not a soccer fan. I never used to like the game. Look, I'm a fan of English Premier League and what the Matildas have done for the World Game and Australia playing in the World Cup. But I went to a Morris Brothers school and it was the Wogs versus the Aussies. And you'd know about that. And we used to be called Mario Brothers. And I was like, come on. We got a handful. But that was the nature.
Yeah.
And it was great fun. And then every lunchtime, we had a food fight with fruit. And we got hammered. The damn Italians and Greeks and everything else.
Yeah.
Oh, they destroyed us. And
I
they were
bel-
throwing full watermelons at us.
I believe this would be the last end. Are we playing last end?
No,
Like
15.
15 end. They changed
15
it.
ends.
15 ends. Well, there you go.
For the final?
Yep.
Just trying to adjust my cameras. I did have it. I pressed the wrong call button. Camera 2. Call 2. Ah, brilliant. We'll talk about Billy's fundraising. He's been here all day, loving it. This is the action. And
That's
so
a
once
handy bowl
again,
where
the
that is
lead's
from
been very kind. Nothing in the road. Given their seconds the best chance. Peter with his second. All he needs to do is get back to that centre line and give his team a chance. And you know what he's done?
He's dropped a bomb.
He has dropped a bomb. He has played an absolute belter.
Yep.
The toucher.
Even better.
He's trying to bring it back. He's trying to bring some WA slickness. Now, pressure. He hasn't been under the pump too much, Stuart, because
He's lost his way a
Alan,
little bit. You know,
Alan
he's-
has done pretty well, but Alan, as you can see, has sprayed it a little bit. It is getting late. This is for a national title. 3 in it with 4 ends to play. We just got to make sure that they know it's 15 ends. As long as they know it's 15 ends, not 12. Can you please check with Michael? I was told it was 15. It was mentioned 3 times to me.
Yeah,
It was even scrubbed out and written down.
15. Yeah.
So I'm hoping, viewers, that I haven't led you up the golden path. Yep,
Yep.
15.
15 ends.
What a great bowl
Yeah.
there from Stuart Orr. He's sending it.
I thought it was 15, but Mike said 12 earlier.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
we corrected it. Stuart, he doesn't want to leave it to Barry. I don't mind that.
That's a
He's
good
got to
home
the
there.
tee.
Yep.
So, this is about building ahead.
Yep.
What do we mean by that when I say that?
So the object of the building in the head is you skip once you get your bowls. So you don't really want any in front, but you don't want any sitting on the jack either. I mean, the WA bowls are in prime position.
Well, there's gaps everywhere.
You know, because
And George has reached.
Yep.
And look, even though, David's face, you've just sat the bowl out.
yeah,
But let's look at the catcher.
Yeah.
I don't mind that. George had to reach.
yep,
I mean, I can tell you the face that David, his son, would have played if he'd finished 3 metres short.
if I'm Skip, it's nice to have something on, but I'm happy with anything in between those two back bowls and the jack.
Of the yellow disc bowls.
Yep.
So, I know there's a bowl coming in with Queensland written all over it.
Oh, I'm not sure.
And Barry, he's had a Barry Crocker.
I,
But that's okay.
Yeah.
But look at the weight.
yep,
He has another bowl.
yep.
He will correct. Okay, Greg, if you want to earn your trip back and the beers or beverages back on the plane, you've still got a couple of days left. This is the big bowl for
Bump
you.
that one in.
He's in the area.
Yep,
But the weight, he has struggled with his weight
yep. And
for a fair bit of the match. And
that becomes what
blocked
I call a nuisance bowl.
the line.
Yep. So I think
I
Barry's
feel his pain
still going to persist with the forehand here.
because after this end, we don't have many left.
No.
Look at the correction.
Yeah. Yep. I think
He
he's
might
gone
finish in a
fraction
good home.
too wide.
Don't
Yeah.
mind that.
No.
Here we go.
Yep.
Oh,
I mean,
look how-
WA are in the
Look
box
how
seat
quick on the
this
mat
end. Yeah.
Greg is.
Yep.
He's gone, you know what, I'm going to make amends here. I've got the Aero Evolves. Once again, a little bit of a thump into the ground,
Oh, I don't think he's going
With
to come
purpose.
back from out there.
and he's gone a fraction high. If it stays up,
Yep.
and it has,
Yep.
so, you know what? He doesn't need to win the game with this bowl. He
No,
just needs
no.
to get second.
Yep.
But you can look at the direction.
Yeah.
Land
I'd-
it. Play it.
Yeah.
If you're slightly high, you land the shot bowl out and roll it out for 2 and then go, you know what, we're 5 ahead with...
I'm personally playing the
Three to
forehand
play.
there. I'm playing the forehand there. I'm trying to draw in. You know, you just need to get somewhere in around those 3 bowls.
Correct.
By the backhand side. By playing the forehand, you know, like you got a risk of knocking Western Australia bowl up. Yep, okay, it's all well and good if you get the Queensland bowl and knock it in. But you've got to play that with enough weight to get it in there. I think the safer option is to play around there and just draw in on the backhand.
Correct. Now, I'm going to get Billy in a moment. At the end, may have a quick chat because we'll talk about the shoot down cancer, and I love it. But let's just focus on a very good area. Has he found the gap? Edge.
Well,
He has
he's
just
taken
got
a couple out.
couple out. He could be shot. Wow. We'll go, Mr. Chalky. 3 down.
That's a Queensland
That's a
bowl out there.
Queensland bowl.
Wow, 3 down from...
He's got to play
Yep.
it. This actually has made that short bowl now not in his road.
Yep.
He just has
Yep.
to send it, trust it, draw. Now, I'm not too sure why he's coming on the forehand. He needs to come on the backhand.
I would play on the back end there, yep, absolutely.
But
He's got an
he
open
had
run
his,
in.
he had his
Yep.
third in there,
Giving him options
giving
again.
him options, too
Yep.
many options.
But
He
obviously
needed to
David
be
knows
more
what his
positive.
bowl- So now he's played his hand. John's got to be a little bit clever here and work out how he can cover.
So I know that David needed to walk down to the head, have a look, Take your time. This is for a national title. And look,
Here comes John.
John has invited him.
Yep.
Come on down. So, come over here.
David's not happy.
Oh,
with
they can
that
hear you.
effort.
Come and sit with me. Billy, now, the Shoot Down Cancer. Lawn Bowls Shoot is looking for its next club to visit. All donations go to the, is it Calvary?
Calvary Martyr.
Martyr Oncology.
Yep.
Get in contact with Glenn, I'm a friggin' legend, Billy Baxter, or contact Club Charlestown, or maybe speak to Dan
Yeah, Daniel.
for details. Now,
Yep.
tell me, what is this shoot? What happens?
Most people are going to know the Lawn Bowls Shoot was originally donated by John Gregory, that everybody knows from Bowls at Belmont. We beefed it up a little bit, and it goes to all the clubs.
So what happens? Do they put a bowl down the chute?
Yeah,
What happens?
Yeah, basically you put your bowls down the chute. It was designed in the first place so that your 4 bowls should all land close to each other.
Okay.
But what's become more popular is testing the line of your bowls, comparing it to your mate's bowls, and they're out there having a bit of fun with it.
And you can donate to do that?
Yeah, and we're just asking for a gold coin, or if you've got $5, throw it in there into the donation tube, and 100% of all money goes to the Calvary Martyr Oncology. We're close to being able to the 10 grand we need to buy the a brand new recliner chair for chemotherapy.
We've got a great bowl coming
Look
in
at
to sorry
this,
to interrupt.
look at
Is he going to
this,
trail? And
Look
oh
at
no.
this. Well,
Is
he's
that-
gone from
It is 2. Now
3
tell
up
me,
to 2
a
up.
good effort. We better bring Mr. Chalky in. We want to smash cancer in the arse and smash it out of here,
Yep,
right?
yep.
But tell me, we're coming down to a very close end. But
Yeah.
everyone knows someone who is either passed from cancer or dealing with cancer. What's your story?
Oh, mate, I had cancer myself. My dad had cancer, but it's not about that. It's about we know so many people, in the bowls that are going through, a lot of men going through prostate cancer and things like that. We couldn't find anybody better, and they're terrific over at the Calvary Martyr Oncology. So we're buying equipment. We're not putting it towards research.
Amazing.
We're buying equipment.
Yeah, look,
for Newcastle people to use.
Well, look, obviously funding can go to that and go to obviously helping prevention, but curing, all those sorts of things.
We decided to go to buy equipment. That was our goal.
Terrific. Look, and I think people are either moving on the bank or I'm not sure. However, he's just thinking they're in my eye. And this is the tenseness of a national championship. But I've got Foxy here. He's got 2 seconds, 2/3. Where can he send his bowl as a skipper? I'm not sure.
He's frustrated about him moving behind.
Yeah, I think. Look, for mine, he's got to play a weighted shot, looking for those 2 bowls or the jack. So
He's taking a breath, and
Yeah.
I think he's using the peg as an aiming line. And if the players are trying to keep out of the way of the camera, so that does make it a little bit interesting. But back to you, Foxy.
Yep. So that's
He
what he's
sent it with a
done.
bit of
He's
purpose.
not far off. He's not,
He's killed it.
He's
He's
killed,
killed it.
Respot,
and it'll be 1 shot to Queensland.
Chalky. He's gone. Cop that. He's used any frustration. It goes on the tee, and I would imagine that it is 1 shot, and that is the benefit of bowls behind, and is 1 to Queensland. Well, let's have a look. This is still doable. We are only 3 ends remaining. There is 4 left on the big ball. But look,
Let's go, right?
so final shout out.
Yeah, mate, yeah.
Shoot Down
most
Cancer.
People know about it, and it's looking for a new road trip right now. It's all ready to go. It's up at Club Charlestown, and
Good fun.
I will it's great fun, and it's for a great cause, and I will deliver it to any bowling club in Newcastle or the
You know what I'd love to see is that
Set
at
it
tournament
up and,
days to come and set up and
Yep.
and have we had it here yet?
We have, and it may be the highest raiser of money so far up at Club Charlestown. It was very well adhered to up here.
Terrific.
Yeah, there's been a lot of clubs that have been up around that $500 mark, which is a great figure for them to come back.
How terrific.
Yeah, so
Well, look,
anybody
and
that wants
on
it, I'll deliver it. I'll set it up. I'll show you how to use it. You can hang on to it for 2 weeks and get your bowlers, and we guarantee you, it's a lot of fun as well as raising for a great cause.
So talk to me. You've obviously been on taking a lot of photos. you're a member of Club Charlestown. Charlestown. I'm getting tired. I've been streaming almost 12 hours. Club is brilliant. You're in Platinum Pennant Bowls, New South Wales, but 5 to 6 days, you're bringing this. I hope the World Championships come here for Death Bowls Australia. Other than that, how good's it been?
Mate, I'm going to say one thing. What a fun bunch of people.
Yep.
They
never leave.
I honestly, and this is true, I had a little bit of a tear talking to a lady up there. I made friends in the last couple of days, and we've got a couple more days to go.
How good is it?
So if you can say that.
I almost teared up talking to the men's champion. He was so humble and beautiful.
They might be hearing impaired, but bloody hell, they can play bowls.
Not hearing impaired, mate. Some of them are stone bloody deaf.
What was that?
But and look, I know they can hear us here, but Foxy, there's no stranger hearing that.
No. Everywhere we go, once people, and I would go back and I reiterate the awareness of what we are, who we are, how we function, and what we do, And we get it out here, and this is a fantastic step to getting awareness of deaf bowls, And it's just not deaf bowls, it's deaf sport, it's disabled sport in general, sort of.
They're people.
Yeah,
they
and
are people with a bit of a hearing
society
impediment. Even Foxy's okay, he's not bad.
Society is slowly starting to recognise and take more notice and be more providing to people with disabilities.
And there's a 16-year-old girl here who is so excited to be here.
Mate, she just got beat
Yep.
by 2 shots by the champion.
She's a lovely, lovely girl.
And this is where it starts.
And David's dad, who's playing right now.
Well, 88-year-old.
88. Yep.
Such an inclusive community.
Yep.
And just what Club
We'll post
Charlestown.
a couple of photos on the Greater Newcastle site later on.
And it'll also be on
the
Deaf Bowls
photos-
Australia.
The photos after the singles final, with all the people behind giving the wave that they do, which is their sign for clapping, is one of the most heartwarming photos you're going to see.
How good's
And
that?
the hug between the two boys afterwards,
Terrific. Really good. And
All right,
thanks for
you guys
sharing.
keep going.
We'll let Billy go. I only met
Thanks,
Billy
Billy.
today, and we'll keep that shoot down for cancer.
So back on the green, we've got Queensland holding shot, and all of a sudden everybody's become scared of that little white thing. So,
And at the moment, my camera's had a meltdown. I can't zoom in, zoom out, but right now, it's right where it needs to be.
Shot. That's
It's
what
sort of locked in on that last end.
Western Australia really needed.
Great
that.
interview. There you go. Watch it on the live stream. And Billy, you're an outstanding man, mate. He was here at 6:45 helping me carry stuff.
Fantastic.
All the cables, he tucked it all under on the ditch, and he just, man, what else going to do?
Yeah. Yeah.
Outstanding. So, look, what a bowl. I don't think it's a toucher, but there we go. Let's see what's coming. That is a great
Tell you
second
what,
shot.
Queensland aren't going to give anything away. They've got a 4-shot lead with 3 ends to play.
So,
So,
what a great effort by George.
yeah.
He's gone, son.
So especially when you look at where his first
Son,
bowl ended
I've got
up.
your back.
Great correction.
So I actually can't zoom out at the moment. What I might do is I'm going to change our camera to a manual little reboot, and I've actually picked everyone except camera 1, 2, 3. And at the moment, camera 1, 2, 3 isn't liking me. And there is camera. There we go. Look at that.
Yeah,
I'm now
wonderful.
adjusting it bloody manually.
Yeah.
You know, I've been in this job 16 weeks. Not job. I've been commentating for 30 years, and I love bowls. But here we go. Bowl coming into head.
Game on.
Game on. Currently, Western Australia have first and third. He's played a very good game, Barry. He's grouped rather well.
Yep.
Sadly, he's put both
He's-
together, but there's enough
He's forced
there.
the change in hand for Western
Now-
Australia. So
Greg, you need to reach. You need to get behind. Give your skipper a chance. Do it for Western Australia. It's on its way. You know what? He's probably cussing himself and, you know, he sent it. And he's beached it. But you
yeah.
know what?
Western Australia can't afford bowls off the green at the moment.
Have
They
you
need
ever
to
had a
try and
game
make numbers.
where you just don't get the line, you don't get the weight, and no matter how hard you try,
Yep.
it's like,
Yep.
I got nothing.
Yep. and you know what? If we all got everything right all the time, we'd all be playing with Aon Sheriff
Well, you would
and
be.
Ryan Best.
This is what it looks like.
Yep.
There's an audience.
Yep.
I've enjoyed every friggin' moment today, and I don't swear on camera, but friggin' is the worst cuss word that I can use.
Yep.
My grandmother, if she was around, would have slapped me. Damn was
I
even.
can do that.
Damn was even like, what are you saying? And we won't even go down the word of bugger because it meant a lot differently back then.
Yeah. So I think if
Look
I'm,
at the
if
view
I'm
from the
John, if I'm John, I'm just looking to draw in close. If I get a touch and not to jack out, but I just want to protect my score line. You know, I can afford to drop one.
Well,
Drop
look at
him one,
this.
and look at this. Oh, that's okay. That's
tell
fine.
you,
He's got a bowl. He's got a bowl
Every
behind
Queensland
there now.
player, hands on heads.
Yep.
Some of them jumped and almost hit the ceiling.
Yep.
Where does David
Yep.
go?
They-
There is room for him to put pressure on. Let's look at it from his viewpoint. He's playing the backhand. Is he going to miss that front bowl? He needs to arrive back to those Queensland bowls.
Oh, he
and
got that front bowl. The only thing he didn't want to
But you
do
know
was
what,
hit
though?
that front bowl.
he wasn't here. He
Yep.
rolled that
Yeah.
twice.
Yep.
He needed to hit that and roll it
Yeah.
17 times.
Yeah. Now
And
what
you know
that?
what? As a skipper, when you're managing players, he's just got to focus on his game right
yeah.
now.
Yep.
Get there. What has the skipper done?
I tell you what,
Look
he's
at
not
this.
far away. He is not far away. Oh!
Wow. Oh. So that now
down.
has changed
Yep.
the shot. I'm going to play what a bowl. That. Now, David, come down. He must have heard me.
Yeah. I mean, the only chance he's got to make numbers, and the only way he's going to make numbers there is he's got to play the forehand and try and trail the jack back. He's got
Yeah,
two bowls out to the
but there's
left.
still 2 ends to play after this.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Yep.
get the shot,
Yep.
get to double figures, you're in it. If he plays it and gives it away,
His next best
Okay.
thing is look at John's
how
bowl.
many Western Australian bowls are in that head? There's one
Yeah.
out the far left. If he takes himself out, there are 4 second shots.
So-
Don't take it. He's putting it in his pocket.
Yeah.
He's putting it in his pocket. He's declared the head.
Well,
He needed to play it.
yeah,
You know what? He landed it. He follows it through.
yeah.
I'm disappointed, but I understand.
Yeah, yeah. He didn't want to do any more. He didn't want to risk the damage, and and this is when you're in a game like this, you've got to play your percentages. And
Well,
particularly
he decided,
it's like
and I know
Yeah.
from the evidence that just showed me, he didn't back himself
No,
at
no.
7:40 p.m.
Yep.
That
Who's counting?
I'm
Yeah.
not really. I just saw it and thought, okay, game on, come on. The crowd wants more.
Yeah.
There is 2 ends to play. A national title is up for grabs. Let's try and capture the emotion, because I can tell you, our players are becoming very animated.
Yeah.
The Queenslanders, so close. I know you've been very respectful, but I can feel your pulse coming through the seat.
Game's not over yet. Game's not over.
Oh, I know that. Hence the
Yeah.
reason I can feel things shaking.
Yeah.
You're doing well. That
That's a good
is
start.
a terrific start.
Yep.
All right.
I think he would have preferred it a foot longer, but that's a good start.
Correct.
Yeah.
What time do we start the stream tomorrow? Rosemary, the worst news is I'm not back
Thursday.
until Thursday. And you know what? That's such a nice question. And you know what? If I spoke to Michael and said, Michael, I don't think I've got anything on except a little bit on. We'll have a chat. But I want to come back. But, yeah, my mum and dad always said I'd do something with them. Ladies and gentlemen,
Look at this.
that is outstanding. Wow. If you wanted to make a mark as a lead, bang, bang.
Yep.
So where does the second need to be? All good seconds are
Look at
behind.
this. That's not good lead bowls. That's yeah.
And you know
I
what?
think that's pressure. That's purely pressure.
Correct.
Yep. 100% pressure. That's,
Here we go.
He's gone too defensive on that.
Where
you know,
does the
they-
88-year-old go?
Yeah.
He is the semi-finalist. Bronze medal, because they didn't do a player for third, did they? So equal prominence.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Look
goodness.
at this. Look at this.
He's got it. Oh, no, a good
So-
bad bowl.
Queensland have just,
good
they've
bad
just
bowl.
got to keep the
And-
pressure up. Keep it.
And why am I saying that's a good bad bowl? Jack high. It
Yep.
has to be hit.
Yep.
Stuart Orr. It needs to arrive.
Oh.
Here it comes. He's in the area. It's got to keep coming. It's got to arrive. He's not here. And guess what he's done?
He's just blocked that.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
incredible.
Yeah. This game has just been turned on its head.
88. George, the father and son. So, Rosemary, there is no live stream at the moment. We go to Thursday. But I'm glad you asked. And where are you from, Rosemary? No doubt you might be related. Or are you here at Club Charlestown? Charleston just flows off so easily off a commentator's voice. But Charlestown.
Yep.
Here we go. We are good friends. So sorry to hear that. I know. Yeah, I hear you. What time do they start to roll up? I would think, what is that, around an 8:30, quarter to 9?
Yeah, about 8:30.
That is a terrific home.
Yep.
Third shot. Hey, Rosemary, where are you from? Are you here at Club Charlestown, or where are you watching from? Okay.
So,
Greg has got to find something.
yep. I'm not so sure.
No, just down the road.
I
Well, come
didn't see
down and
what-
watch, Rosemary.
Yeah. I didn't see what.
There's a good feed. I'm probably going to miss the schnitty that's $14 or $16. He's got to get behind. If this bowl gets behind... Oh, Greg. You know what? With old Skipper, I would have said to Greg, even if you're a non-drinker, go and get a beer.
So now,
No disrespect to you, Greg. I'm not having a laugh at your expense. I know, I feel your pain. You're trying, and the harder you try...
we've been there, done that. Yeah.
Barry
So
Lynn,
what's Barry got?
he has
He's
outplayed
been the
his
shining
third.
light of the Queensland side.
On its way. He's
Oh, is
high.
he?
And you do not want to take out your own.
Oh dear.
Have you got enough? We can cut the tension.
Yeah.
Okay, so Barry's gone, you know what? That was rubbish. I'm going to change hands. Where's he going with this? Because all I can see is a trail to the
Yeah.
Queensland Bowl.
Yep.
He just needs to get behind. Miss that. He stayed up. And you know what?
Yep. That's
That
good
is his
bowl.
best bowl of the match. And his mates are high-fiving him.
Yep.
Look at that.
Yep.
Because the poor fella's going, oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Barry Lynn. Art of correction.
Great correction.
Gone on the inside. He's a little hot. He does not want to sit his bowl. Oh, we're in trouble.
Oh. That,
He's edged
that
it.
is close.
And we think now might be only
One down.
One.
So
Do you
Queensland
know
have-
how close he was of taking that out?
my heart
For
was
a
in my
three?
mouth. Yeah.
And it would be
Yeah.
all square on what?
Yeah.
The final end?
Yeah.
You know what's
So-
been set up?
Showdown.
A tiebreaker.
Well, Queensland are down one. They're
But the
three
thing
in
is-
front. Second last end.
David can't afford to try and take that out.
No.
But if he does, there's a catcher
Yep.
on the right. And guess who put that there?
Yep.
Greg. And he set it up. So, skipper. And the thing is, David does not have final bowl. And he really does need to come back to the head because it's not his head.
No, that's right.
And
he needed
look,
to stay
I
down
know
there.
that David isn't thinking that John is playing a bit of gamesmanship.
Yeah.
But I tell you,
If that was me, I'd be saying, "Hey,
if
Duke,
it wants,
get out of the
hey,
head.
get out of the head.
Yeah,
And if he
it's
doesn't,
my
I'm
head.
calling umpire.
Yeah. Yep.
Because he has made him wait.
Yep.
But that's not in the, I don't think that was in the deliberate spirit
No,
of the game.
no.
Here he comes. He needs to arrive. He needs to draw to that blue bowl. He is in the region. He's got to send it, skipper. And if he had it again,
And
and
just,
that's been quite a
yeah,
common
yeah.
first bowl for him.
Just one other thing, with the issues of the deafness, and I notice this when I take my hearing aid out to play. Once you lose your deafness, you also lose your sense of awareness and
Okay.
where people are. So it's quite easy that you don't intentionally realise that other people aren't around. You just don't notice it.
It's swinging. Bowl.
Oh, I tell you what.
What a bowl.
They say you
I
make
think
your
they
own
might be
luck
still
in this
one
game.
down. But yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that because
Yeah.
I have no comprehension of that.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I know if I put my fingers in my ear, I can still hear vibrations. I can still all that. And it's nothing. And some of these gentlemen have been born deaf.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So he's saying, get both of them out. We're
Yep.
sitting there for 5 or 6.
He doesn't need to. All he needs to do is play a foot, 18 inches overweight draw shot and trail the jack back.
He looks cool as ice. It's on its way.
Oh, if
Oh.
he hits his bowls, he's in trouble.
No, holding, cannon.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Yep.
I think, I believe from here, he's trying to use the knuckle.
Yeah,
I've
one
never
down.
seen the knuckle.
Oh,
I have seen the 2 magic fingers. He's using
Yep.
the knuckle. Oh,
that's clever, John. Come up and have a look yourself. If the
so-
bird's not sure, you've got to go and have a look
well,
yourself.
if
You-
he is a yard through, and he doesn't need to be, that trail,
Yep.
he's 2 down.
Yep.
If he plays to sit that bowl, he doesn't need to. He's 3 ahead. I
So-
would declare the head and go for a measure.
Yep.
They're declaring the head.
Yep.
There we go. I knew that was happening. I would actually call the umpire because I would get those bowls chocked
Yep.
because the measure
Yeah.
is too important.
Yep. Yep.
I'd call umpire, and they have called the
Yep.
umpire.
That's a smart
Hey, listen,
move.
I'm not just a pretty face, mate. And you know what? How's this? I'm not going to complain too much, but I was contracted by Bowls New South Wales to stream or to commentate Bowls Platinum.
Yep.
First weekend, I commentated a triple header. Gave myself a 7 out of 10 for the first one, 8 out of 10. I ended up in my 3rd game at Warilla. They smashed Carlingford up, and I'm interviewing beautifully with Gary Kelly, Corey Wedlock, and Aaron Tews. There was a fortnight before we went to the next coverage. Got a phone call from Bowls New South Wales on Tuesday. Matt, look, sorry. The way that you have commentated our bowls doesn't match our audience. And you know what the comment was from one of the people, apparently? I was boring. You know my problem? I thought it was going to be too much.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you know what?
Yeah.
Their loss, because
Yep.
guess what I did? I tapped Boyd on the shoulder because he said to me, he said, Matt, I don't want all the money now, but do you want to invest in some gear? And I said, where do I sign?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it was a bit
Oh,
like
what
the
a- what a
poke that I
wonderful
needed.
setup,
But
you
that's
know.
okay.
Yep.
Look, everyone's entitled to their opinion. To this day, I sent an email to the CEO of Bowls New South Wales to please unask and explain. I'd given 6 weeks notice to my jobs and I just focused on all that. I did a lot of
Yeah.
work and a lot of background and in the end they said, look, too bad, so sad. See ya. No worries. Now I'm here with you.
Yep.
And that
Wonderful.
was fate.
Yep.
That was things happen for a reason.
They do.
So, final end.
Last end. Queensland are up by 4.
We could see a famous victory. I'm hoping that Jack just stands there because I can't control my camera unless I go to my manual control, and I will do that now. And we'll just bring that camera up a bit. My apologies that I'm doing that manually and it's a little bit shaky. Okay. Now, you know what I'm thinking, and you might agree or disagree. They should have brought it right up and brought the kill out.
Yeah.
Because if I was Western Australia, everything behind, respot
Yep.
5. And you needed to bring that jack. I would have brought them out halfway up and
Yep.
try to put it on the tee.
Yeah. Yep.
That's just me.
Yep.
But I know you agree.
If I'm John now, I'm saying to Alan, second bowl, I want it back here near the tee. Don't worry about anything. Just put me back near the tee.
Correct.
Yep.
But at the moment, his lead's got to the centre line.
Yep.
But he's in front.
Yep.
How can he kill the jack
Yep.
with that? And look, viewers, if you're watching, I'm not being critical. I'm just letting you know. I get passionate about a national championship. This is my first national championship with Deaf Bowls Australia, and I love it. And it only happens once every 4 years, so this is terrific to be a part of this. There's the action. We're looking from behind, and guess who's played reasonably well? Alan, because he's put the brick wall up.
Yeah. So the problem David's got now, he needs to make 5 shots to win.
But 2 bowls are short.
And 2 bowls are short.
How is the jack going to
Yeah.
bounce back?
Yep. So,
But look, hindsight's a wonderful thing. I'm sitting
Yeah.
here. I'm not out there. And
Yep.
as you mentioned,
Pressure.
And
pressure.
they've done very well.
Yeah.
Come on. Back, away you go. Now,
What's Stuart got?
David has just suggested to me that he can hear us. The skip.
Really?
So,
No. Oh, they didn't want that.
I'm not sure.
No, he would have been signing to somebody else, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do they have to remove their Cochlear when they're playing?
Yep. Yep. Must do.
So unless... Anyway.
Yeah.
All good. Here he comes. We've all been positive
The
with
danger
both
man.
teams,
This is the
trying to
danger man
encourage
for
them.
Queensland.
And I need
What's
to bring
George got?
the zoom
Yeah.
in on my camera.
So,
I don't want you to go up. I want you to zoom in. Here we go. There we are. Was this but there we are. Okay. 1 bowl behind.
That's a handy bowl. There.
So,
That-
as second, George needs to match his bowl.
so
He doesn't need to go for shot. He needs to just get there because there are still 4 bowls to play. Do I imagine Greg and David able to get 4? Anything's possible. This is an effective bowl. Very well
that's
done.
a great bowl. That's a great bowl.
So that is
Yep.
a great shot.
So from here, it's looking to me like Western Australia are holding 3. They need 5 to win. So no pressure on Barry. He's been the shining light for Queensland.
I agree
for
with
the
you.
side. No, he's stepped up when he's needed to step up. And look at this. It looks like he's done it again. Or has he come in short?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is he
dear.
arriving?
Yeah. There's
No.
pressure. There's
It's
pressure.
okay.
Yep.
Action shots.
Queensland
Billy
are
Baxter.
thinking we're nearly
Bringing all
there,
the
we're
action
nearly
from
there.
Club at Charlestown. We're good friends, mate. And I've made some wonderful friends today. West Coast Bowls, thank you. Gouchy Fitness. We're sponsored by Lake Macquarie City. Well done to Deaf Sports Australia. Thank you to YouTube Live Sports. Matt Harris here. I've got the great man, Stephen Fox.
Oh, I think that might have just hurt him. Might have. I don't think that's in the count. So, yep. Just got to come in there.
So
Barry's just got to get
those
one.
bowls doesn't beat the front bowls
Yep.
or not?
No, I don't think so.
Because there could be
Yeah.
some heroics with 1 bowl in the head only
Yeah.
from Team Queensland. But Barry,
Look at this.
all that
Look at
experience, plants it.
That is.
That is a wonderful bowl.
That. I don't see how David can
And
get that
the
bowl
crowd
out. That is nearly
is
impossible.
cheering.
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Here he comes. I can't see it.
Well, it doesn't matter now. I mean, I don't see how
here,
Western Australia
here.
can make 5 out of that.
He's got to arrive through these bowls here
Yeah.
to give himself a chance, and perhaps I would have opened it up and gone through from there.
Yeah. It's a big call.
All right. Greg.
Yeah.
Thank you, Greg.
The Queensland
All
boys,
right.
they're standing back. Stuart
Look how
Orr's down
calm,
there.
cool and collected
Yep.
skipper John Price. He's a bronze medalist trying to get gold. Here comes Barry.
Oh, coming in. Wow, what
Okay.
a lovely bowl.
Wow.
What a lovely
ya.
bowl.
Cop that. So all he can do is send it, smash it. But you know what? Mr. Chalky's there, so if that goes in the ditch,
Yep.
he's
There's
still
two
got a
touches.
chance.
2 touches, so
Okay, so let's orchestrate this. The cannon is on. He's got to hit his bowl, cannon the blue bowl, and that should stroke that out. But guess what that blue dot does? It
Yeah.
goes straight through and then trails the jack.
yeah. His other option is he play for the red bowl down and try and split those 2 bowls and get the jack back.
He does look like he's playing
Yeah.
with a little bit of motion. He's got to create some room. Okay,
So,
best case scenario he can get is 2, maybe 3. But look, the trail's on. If
Yeah.
he can bring that jack back
Yep.
and go with it, but his bowl will be blocked
yeah.
by those other
Yep.
2, so he has to
So-
send it through about 3 feet. So the skipper needs to come around.
Yep.
Pass
Barry's
through
calling,
his bowl.
Barry's calling him
Look
round
at
the back.
this.
Yep.
That's where the
That's
teamwork
where it
is.
needs to be. Yep. Don't worry about it. You've got
Barry
3
Means
shots on
told
the
we
head.
got 2 shots.
Yep.
Hey, you got 4.
Yeah.
Here we go. Well, look,
Yeah.
big fella, Foxy, Kawana, the Thunder Down Under. It's been a great pleasure working with you today.
I've thoroughly enjoyed it.
Yeah,
It's the next
and look,
best
we've
thing
been
to
talking a
play.
bit of trash. It's okay,
Yeah.
but we're doing our
That's
best.
a lovely bowl. Oh, that is a lovely bowl.
Correct.
Yep.
But look, obviously the Queensland victory, if they get that, look, it is possible to go extra end here. There has to be a miracle at 8 p.m,
Yeah.
but the father and son combo, Western Australia, it's possible.
Yeah. David's looking, what do? I can't get numbers,
Okay.
you know. Yeah.
The thing is,
The thing
he
is,
hits the
moving that
green
pink, he's
bowl-
opened that up now.
if he hits
So,
the green bowl, the jack is going to sit on his dad's bowl. It can squeeze off that and then ricochet over to here. But 3 isn't enough.
No.
If
no.
they had 4,
Yep.
he would be
Yeah.
there.
He really needs to get a clean split in through there and follow it
And follow it through.
But the problem
and you
he's
can
got,
get the run through.
yeah, the problem he's got is where are those bowls going?
where are
to,
those bowls
yeah,
gonna go?
Where are they going to go, and what damage are they going to do? Because I think that
Overtime.
green one, if he hits that, will run over there. The jack may come back here, but I just don't see that they can make 4 or 5 shots out
No,
of that.
terrific.
Yeah.
And when I say farewell to you, I will bring Michael into commentary for just a moment to talk about what's coming up. Here we go. Is it the highlight reel that Deaf Bowls Australia need? He's in the area. Clean run. Oh,
Not enough. Not
that
enough.
was a terrific shot.
Not enough.
Not enough.
No.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, what a brilliant
it's
effort. That
2,
was
I'd imagine. And it is a victory, a famous victory.
well done,
for
boys. Well
Teams
done.
Queensland.
Well done, boys.
Well
Yeah.
done, boys. Look,
I'm going to love you and leave you because I got some celebrations to do.
Well,
Thanks for today, man.
I
I've had an
heard a
absolute
big shout out.
ball.
Queenslander.
Yeah. Queenslander.
Well, look, ladies and gentlemen, Foxy, thank you. I'll turn you down. I'll bring in Michael. We can stay standing. and I'll bring you back. Hey, look at the scenes. How good is that? Can you hear me?
Yes, Sept.
Hey, listen. What a terrific championship that we've had coming through, and the Queenslanders finally got a win.
Very happy.
Now, talk to me. A 14-12 scoreline, great camaraderie. I was speaking to Billy Baxter. We've made friends for life. Look, I've been streaming for 12 hours.
No,
Close.
thank you so much.
Well, I set up at 6:45. Hey, thank you. And I mean that very sincerely, because this is my fourth broadcast. I've been commentating for 30 years. And as I said, I've got a sister who, is deaf when she was born and right ear. My uncle, he was deaf, and I just remember those ringing hearing aids. And he does a lot with disabled sailing. And so he showed me how to be a person of community, as my parents did. And so to see what you're doing and to hear what you're doing, I only spoke to you a couple of times, a fortnight ago, and when Boyd Dumbrell from YouTube Live Sports and the Happy Bowler said, "Hey, Matt, are you keen?" I said, "Absolutely." And Michael, you're a man of service. You've given up your time to be a president. You've got a wonderful committee. All these people, as we mentioned through the broadcast, have paid their way and given up their time to be here, to be on this wonderful community. We had wonderful shots. We've got so much content that's going to be broadcast all over the place. I know we won't go political at the moment about where you fit in the bowl spectrum in the whole of the world. But here's the champion. You can't see it on the screen, but he's out there. He's the men's singles champion. He's shaking hands with all the players. The magic. Give us a bit about
community.
it, mate.
It's just a lovely community of people who come together and just really enjoy the bowls component, but also the friendship as well that's a part of the game. As we walk off the green, we all go inside and have a celebration. It's been it's such a lovely community, so you sort of get drawn in pretty quickly.
Wow, terrific.
Yeah. And the Queenslanders will be really excited because they'll probably be classified a little bit as the underdogs tonight. So the fact that they've got up and won, they are
there you go.
ecstatic.
I didn't know. Look at these shots. Hey, and look, John Price, bronze medal last time, gold, national championship.
Yep.
And we've finished off with that. What a great game in the women's.
Absolutely.
We had sensational semi-finals. The youngster, 16-year-old, she lost by 2 against the eventual winner. Who's a powerlifter, Pocket Rocket. Mighty
As
Mouse.
it turned out, she was 19-5 up and had to get to 21, and then Amanda went ditch to ditch. And never spoken to Prue about that experience. This is amazing. She's so excited about going back and practicing.
I spoke to her mum. Then that infection goes to her community, and then we bring more people in. So we then saw George Ravlich at 88 get knocked.
Oh, no, he's 84.
84.
Barry Lynn is 88.
So my apologies. We've just corrected that. Wow. And Barry Lynn was our player of the match.
Oh, wow.
He was outstanding. I've got a little gift for him for YouTube Live Sports. We've got a little bottle there for him to give to him. But he played outstanding and the whole team effort. But then we go into the women's final in the Mighty Mouse. Pocket Rocket. She did amazing. Okay. Oh, it's starting to rain. That's all right. We're all good. But they're the Mighty Mouse. She's a power lifter.
Yes.
And from Victoria, now national champion. And you know what? From Deer Park, what a great effort.
And
I've
I
got
guess
people from all over the
that's
place.
testimony to someone who's become very dedicated with bowls, because she practiced a lot. And she was saying
the
to
results
me,
show.
Yeah, she said to me today, a couple of months ago, her husband showed her something different, how to deliver, and she didn't like it, but she persisted with it. And then today, her consistency was really good. So, yeah,
Absolutely.
that's his bowls. We've sort of like tonight. It's all this connection with the deaf community. I've connected with a deaf school teacher who I said I'd love to have some programs for deaf children to come and learn bowls. So that's something we're trying in Victoria.
Could you become a national champion?
Yeah.
Or a world champion?
Yeah.
Look at you can see the shots in the background there. Very proud Queenslanders. That's 4 years of bragging rights.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd love to see some more national championships, but obviously you got the world championships coming in 2027.
Yep.
And lots of other things. Look at them jumping around. They're having a good time. And then the men's final.
Yep.
You know what? The legend. He did an absolutely wonderful job to come through. Where's my little Brian Lockyer?
Yep.
25 years at Walker,
Yep.
7 years at Port Arlington at the moment, and he's now a national champion, and even the crowd favourite Webby, from Cabra, he just said, I just found the pressure got to me. He got away from me a bit, and I just couldn't bring back. And the harder I tried, the worse it became.
I said to him, "There's an ounce of luck," and a couple of times when he was around that 10 mark, he just got the ounce of luck didn't go his way, and then end after 2 or 3 ends, I was watching. I thought he'd be a bit stiff, and then all of a sudden, Brian got that sort of.
But your background in the sport, that does sort of rebound, and at times it can be your day, another day it's not your day.
Absolutely.
And a young fella, mate, but on the live stream, you had so many people going, go, Webby, and you've been at Birrawong, and they were live streaming it, and Cabra will hopefully live streaming it, and here then we live stream it on the big screen, and then we come to the men's fours. An arm wrestle, and it was down to the last bowl. And the skipper, the father and son tournament there, the connection, they almost got it done.
I hope Thursday, the pairs final for ladies and men's throughout the day, and then there's a couple of rounds of the triples. Hopefully we can put on that sort of display again, because at least
you've set the
we'd like to show the quality.
Extremely high.
Yeah.
I even had the 2021 men's pairs Australian Open champion here, Matty Johnson.
Oh, yeah.
And he played with Cody Packer. He only came down here for a roll-up at Club Charlestown. And we spoke for the first 5 ends on the live stream, and he was wrapped and thinking, how good are these guys? So, look, where to tomorrow? The pairs, we're not live streaming tomorrow, so if you want to come on down to Club Charlestown, come down for a great feed, come and see some wonderful things that are going on. But on Thursday, we're back with YouTube Live Sports, and we're bringing the men's and women's pairs finals and the triples.
Well, there'll be, I think it's the men's semi-finals and ladies semi-finals and then finals. So they'll be broadcast, and then we've got a bit of time in the afternoon. I think there'll be a couple of rounds of triples for people to watch as well. So that the triples then finish on Friday with our finals.
Terrific.
And then we have our presentation night Friday night. And
How
then,
wonderful.
Yeah, the team gets announced, and then we all head off home on Saturday.
Yep. Now, are you tired? Or is you're on a cloud, you're sort of bouncing at the moment?
Oh, no, I went out in the green. This is the first time this week I've actually put a bowl down, simply because it was just too much organisation to play. And
Did you enjoy marking the game? Obviously, it meant, it's a great honour.
Oh, absolutely.
You've got to have the president marking.
So it's it was something special. So
and there was a lot of tight heads there too, a lot of measures, and they were asking lots of questions, and but look, thanks for the education, by the way. We've got a lot of viewers who this is their first experience of deaf bowls, and we're looking at the signing. Was not Connie. Minnie was brilliant. I called her Connie once before, and I'm there going, but Minnie was wonderful.
She was. And look, for people who don't know about interpreters, it is not an easy job. And really, I kept saying, do you want to break? Do you want to break? Do you want to break? Because they are supposed to have like 5 or 10 minutes every hour.
She went above her pay grade today. And I then found out about hearing dogs. Now, Sue Higgins from Streaky Bay, the only person here from SA, introduced me to Ben, and I never knew hearing dogs existed. I know guide dogs.
Yep.
Talking about, we've got a hearing dog, we've got a diabetes, epilepsy, and the Lions Club. But what great, wonderful sponsorship.
Yes.
I got these wonderful West Coast bowls, and obviously great having Charlestown here to help. We've got Lake Macquarie City and Gouchy Fitness, and of course Deaf Sport Bowls as well.
Look, to be honest, this is the first time we've done so much in the championships, and without the sponsors, West Coast Bowls, as I said before, they designed. I said, this is our what we want. We have a very old design, which is an old computer print of Australia, and I
Yes.
said we need something new,
Yep.
and that's what they came up with. It was just brilliant with the ear incorporated into the leg sort of
Yeah,
thing. So
terrific.
it just made it such a, and it's really quite good. So that was great. Then like Deaf Sports Australia worked with us really closely and
Yep.
helped us apply
That's
to the
what I was saying,
grant.
Deaf
And
Sports
Lake
Australia.
Macquarie City Council have come on board really strongly. So and we will just sort of like they're very appreciative that we've come here, because obviously people have to pay for accommodation. They come out for meals, so the local community certainly benefits from it.
Well, we had people from New Zealand, from Scotland, from Wales, from South Africa going, what?
Yeah.
What's this? So it's been an education, and my co-commentator, outstanding, a big Queenslander, he was so impartial in that coverage, but you could just see him go, Queenslander, you know. But so, look,
Yep.
Michael,
Yep, thank you.
that's a wrap for the first
Yep.
day one of 2 of the broadcast, but you've got a 5 to 6 day championship. Final word from you, where do we go to next after this with Deaf Bowls? Is it just a 4-year thing, or is there more work to be done with reaching out to broader community, getting more people bowling, obviously working with the associations, both Bowls Australia and Bowls New South Wales and all the other Bowls Queensland? What else is there for you?
We're sort of like setting up a very good foundation. The community at the moment, the committee at the moment are very enthusiastic and
Yes.
really driving. And your person here tonight, sort of like he's our expert commentator.
Oh, he did brilliant.
Steve's going to be looking at sponsorship. Paul, the runner-up today, is our social media guru, and
Wow.
we really do aim to promote deaf bowls out there, because, as we said, it's a silent disability. There are a lot of people in the deaf community who we'd like to start to play. There's also a lot of hard of hearing people who think, oh, maybe I can apply.
Well, the isolation that you've experienced and the challenges and those sorts of things, this is just a perfect scenario. So you don't need to be athletic, you don't need to be sporty, you just need to be able to send a bowl down. You don't even need to hold a bowl. We have a bowling arm. There's so many different ways. And you know what? Even on the flip side, the Indigenous deaf community. I mean, just so broad. This is a sport that encompasses everyone. And I can see from your style of there's a fair bit of Indigenous in that artwork. So well done. But mate, listen, I'm going to let you go. So pleased to see you. Look, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to play my little final song. We're signing off. 8:15. Who cares? We've got to pack up. Come down tomorrow and watch all the pairs action. Then if not, come and watch the stream on Thursday. We have the pairs finals and a couple of the sectional games for the triples. And then even come down on Friday to watch the triples finals. Matt Harris and Michael, the president of Deaf Bowls Australia. It's been fabulous. I can't believe it's springtime. Tuesday, 9th of September. Be safe and we'll see you soon. Thanks for watching. You've been watching YouTube Live Sports for the Deaf Bowls Australia National Championships.